Welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? My volume's a little bit loud. Let me change that real quick. Right off the bat, thank you, Mythical. I do appreciate the resub there. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, so I did not stream for a week last week. Lots of stuff going on, so unfortunately was not able to do anything. We still got to make some progress in some of the games that we started. We started up 2 different Doom games last week, so I will be getting into those a little bit later on in the week. But today, we're going to start off with something different because last week they just dropped on the exact same day they announced it, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. And I've talked about it before, but with Oblivion, I think I might have spent the most amount of time with the Oblivion game. The only Elder Scrolls game I ever beat was Morrowind. As far as like the main quest goes, I don't know if you can consider that beating it, but the thing where I went through the actual main quest. But I might have spent more time playing Oblivion. I really did like this game. When I originally played it, I played it off of the PS3, which is probably the worst way to play it, but I enjoyed it regardless. So it really kind of was a special sort of RPG from back in the day for me. And the fact that they just remastered it, just kind of out of nowhere. There was some rumblings prior to the drop of this, but for the most part, yeah, it's like kind of came out of the blue. So I ended up buying it the same day they announced it. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to play that. I wanted to stream it, though, so I didn't actually boot it up until tonight. But we're going to take a look at it and see what's up. Am I going to do a whole playthrough of this? Probably not, but I at least want to take a look at it. So we'll kind of see how it goes. This is what you're playing, Mythical? Nice. All right, well, we'll get into it. Let me check something here. It might be just because let me see. Have not streamed in a minute, but something sounds a little bit off with my microphone. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's the headphones. Who knows? All right. I think it's about as good as this is going to get, so let's go ahead and get into it. I have to drink my water out of a cup. It's really gross. I usually have to... it's not gross, but I usually have it in a water bottle. With a vacuum sealed lid. It's real nice. Even if I accidentally tip it over or something, nothing ever spills out. But I have to drink it out of a cup because I cleaned out my water bottle and I usually like to let it dry before I get into drinking from it again. So slightly dissatisfied with that, I know, but what can you do? Tomorrow will be in better sorts. I brought up the game, and then I need to back out of the game. There we go. I brought up the game by accident because I forgot I had muted it. But I need to unmute it in order to play it. Okay, let me see if it's showing up. There it is. Okay. We're all good to go. Start game. Available now. Deluxe upgrade. I took a look at that. It's like a bunch of fluff, but they have the nerve to include in the deluxe upgrade horse armor. I don't know if anybody was around back in the day, but Oblivion was the first game that had DLC cosmetics that outraged people. I don't know if it was the first one ever to have DLC cosmetics, probably not. But it was the first one where people were really outraged about the fact that there were DLC cosmetics. Now everybody does it. It's not a big deal. As it was back in the day, but holy shit, people were pissed about that. Horse armor was a bit of a meme back in the day. Not so much these days, though.
I was born 87 years ago.
Ah, Patrick Stewart, yes, welcome back.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Yeah, this is all new. I think it is anyway. I forget. It's been a long time since I've actually sat through the introduction of Oblivion, because anytime I started a new game, I was like, yeah, whatever. And I skipped through all of it. But I don't remember all that.
Of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Play Kingdom Come Deliverance next? I might.
These are the closing days of the third era.
I've been thinking about doing it because I love that game so much. Here, let me not talk over this. I'll talk about it in a sec. And again, I'm not even really committed to doing a full playthrough with this. I might do like a full guild quest, maybe. Because there's one in this game that I really, really love. I've talked about it before on stream. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play through this in any significant degree. I will on my own time, but yeah, maybe not on stream. It seems like it's a bit of a commitment. You know how I am with these RPG committals. Also, I wonder, is this all in-game, or is this... I see some stuff like rendering, but it also looks a little artifacty. I wonder if it's a cutscene. I think it's a cutscene. I couldn't tell. Anyway, whatever. I've talked about Kingdom Come Deliverance before. When I first played it, at least the first one. I haven't tried the second one yet. That one just came out a few months ago as we're talking. But with the first game, I loved that game when I first got it. And I think I had moved on to another PC and my save didn't transfer over, and there was no cloud save that I could access. And I think I ended up getting it back, but by then it was too late. And then I just ended up dropping it altogether. But I love that game so much. It's one of those games that I think about a lot. I'm not thinking about it like daily or anything, but when I think of games that I appreciate, that I like, and I think back to games that I like, that's one of the ones that always pops up in my head. And there's not many that come up to mind when I think about stuff that I like in video games. So that's one of the few. So I've always kind of wanted to do something to motivate me to play through it, at least for the main campaign all the way. I've thought about streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance, but haven't done it yet. I haven't done any of these sort of like first-person, immersive, epic RPGs, as they're known. And also, Mythical, you've not played an Elder Scrolls game before? I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but I am surprised. Did you start playing video games relatively recently? Because there's a lot of series that are like super long running where like I feel like every time you pop in, you're like, oh yeah, I'm starting this one for the first time. I'm like, wow, it's a 20, 30-year-old series. Wow. I figure you would have at least dipped a toe into it at some point, but what do we got here? So I'm sure we can make something super hideous. Look, ooh. I've seen some pretty grotesque creations, but I don't know if they're mod assisted or if that's just like actually something you can do. Every time somebody starts, I've talked about this with Dark Souls too, but anytime somebody like has a character creator ability and they're like streaming it or they're doing a let's play, they're like, let's make the ugliest thing possible, which I get it. Everybody does it though. So it's like, I don't know. To me, it sort of loses its charm after a while. But yeah, look, you can make all sorts of like ugly looking shit. Isn't that amazing? The faces in Oblivion, which anyone that's actually seen it or was alive at the time when they were around, surely you've been exposed to the horrendous visuals of the Oblivion character creation. Just like NPCs or just regular characters, they were all ugly. They were all absolutely horrifying. Oblivion has one of the worst, the original anyway, looking characters just in general I maybe have ever seen. It's quite astounding how just bad. You get used to it. Like, you get used to how bad everything looks, but everything looks bad. It's crazy. I've never seen a game with such consistently hideous visuals as far as the characters are concerned. This is kind of great though. Look at that. I do find this amusing. I just don't know that we'd end up using this. That is a character creator though. Holy shit. Look at that. That's great. Yeah. It's like, I mean, with like the skin, the refracted lighting and like the skin tones and everything, it looks like I don't know, like some kind of animatronic from a 80s movie. Can't play as an ugly character. Well, we're not going to, maybe. I think I want to try and replicate my playthrough, sort of, that I originally made most progress in with Oblivion. I might have started with something different when I first booted up that game, but the one I made the most progress on, I was playing as an Argonian, so I think I want to do that again. I'm curious to see what some of the other races look like, though. Like the Khajiit. That actually kind of looks like it looks like they just brought up the Khajiit, like, from Oblivion. They had that weird, like, flat head and small, tiny eyes. The big mouth. All the humans look fine. What do the orcs look like? Yeah, it's about the same. Some of them I'm surprised. Yeah, like the orcs and Khajiits in particular, they look like they're just brought up from the original game. All the human characters, the elves in particular, because the high elves, they don't look great, but the high elves in the original game, oh my god. Bosmer's looked terrible. So it was like all nasty, but all the human stuff, the more human looking ones actually look decent. So that's cool, I guess. I don't know if I could provide that, but I don't know. Maybe eventually. What is this? I'm gonna do the Argonian, though. Reptilian race, well suited for treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and good at picking locks. I think I'm probably, because if we're gonna do a guild, I'm gonna do the Thieves Guild. We'll get back into it, but I have talked about Oblivion. My favorite guild and my favorite sequence of missions ever was the Thieves Guild in this game. It was amazing. I don't know if it'll be as good playing it through this time around, but when I was playing it back in like 2010, whenever that was, it was absolutely astounding. I loved it. So we'll do that. I don't know what this is, though. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. They hide and seek. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. Or Thornmarsh, called the Jewel of the East, but behind its nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live in this day. I think we'll do this one. The quick and the nimble. Seems like it might be a little bit better. Zavez, welcome in. Assassin's Guild was always your favorite. You hated having to sell all the gold to rank up in the Thieves Guild. But the ending of the Thieves Guild quest was pretty awesome. Yes. That's particularly what I'm referring to. The final... I thought the last few quests with the Thieves Guild were amazing. I didn't really mind the reselling or the selling and the gold and all that kind of stuff. It came with the territory. I've talked about it before, I feel like recently too, but it was a lot easier in Morrowind because you could just drop all the gold in like a pile on the floor, like right in front of the guildmaster, and you could say, "Oh, I have no money, sorry," and they're like, "Well, just pay me whatever you got on hand," and you can pay like 1 gold and you can get your bounties taken away. Can't do that in this one, but it was really nice in Morrowind. But the missions also weren't as great in Morrowind. I remember the Dark Brotherhood being pretty fun in this game too, so I don't know. I'm sure I'll go through it. I think I did. Those might have been the only two that I actually played through all the way, Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. I don't know that I went through every other one all the way through. We'll get it. Like, if I recognize it, I'm sure I'll just comment on it, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll see as we progress. But, yeah, it felt like the Thieves Guild felt like a full enough game for me where I was like, all right, I'm satisfied with this. And I still kept playing the game afterwards, but I didn't really feel the the need at being as satisfied as I was. The Mages Guild is kind of ass. Fighters Guild is a little subversive. to what you were told to do. I might have done most of the Fighters Guild, but I don't think I did all of it. The Mages Guild, I remember starting, and then I didn't like it, so then I ended up giving up on it. So yeah, probably to contest to what you're saying. Yeah, maybe it was ass. Oh, type 1 and type 2. Okay, I see. There's no male and female. Was there anything outside of the Mages Guild? You mean as far as like other guilds go, or as far as like, are you literally, was there anything outside the Mages Guild? Because I'm sure there are other quest lines, like as far as like guilds go. What's up, Akuma? Mages Guild probably has one of your favorite mechanics in this game. I didn't play it long enough to probably recognize it. What's up, Desolate? A scale cam. Just find lizard and point a camera at it. Well, we got one right here. Hopefully that satisfies you enough. Well, I know what we think. I know what you and I think, Desolate. But that's not what they think. That's not what Bethesda thinks. If it's got tits, it could be anything. Who knows? Apparently it's type 1. What is type 1? I don't know. It's got tits. Type 2? Not really. Custom spells and stabs are super fun. I never really got into most of the customization stuff. I remember they kind of expanded on that, I think, in Skyrim, but boy, I did not like Skyrim. Talked about it before, but I could not get into that game. I've tried so many times, too. Just to, like, see if there was something in there that would hook me, and nothing ever did. I wanted to like it, too. There was a hot minute where I was looking for something, you know, kind of RPG related that I could dig into. And I wasn't really feeling most of the Fallout stuff. And, you know, I kind of wanted a more fantastical sort of type game. I think what ended up doing it for me, though, was Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think I ended up liking that quite a bit. That sort of did it for me, but not enough for me to continue carrying, I guess, after I lost my save. I don't like how big his mouth is. I'm going to see if I can, like, correct that a little bit, but if not, then I guess whatever. He's got a very big mouth. It's a very strong jaw. It's got a strong lower lip. Yes. I don't think we're going to get too much better. Just kind of making it a little bit uglier. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, then this is a little bit. I'm gonna maybe say good enough. Because I kind of don't care that much, but we'll see. Have I tried dragons? Type 1 isn't just for diabetes anymore. I guess you're correct about that. Eat that honeycomb cereal. Oh no, is he turning into the honeycomb monster? Did I play Dragon's Dogma? Oh, I did the first one. That was, I don't know. I need to try it again. I tried it for a little bit. I had always heard from a lot of people that it was comparable to Elder Scrolls. And, you know, I had people that told me, hey, if you're burnt out on like Skyrim or something like that, check out Dragon's Dogma and see if you like it. Hell of an intro. Boy, it was really cool. That dragon is ferocious looking. Once I got into the main town, I did something. You had to go down and delve into like this little dark area, and there's a bunch of worms shooting out of the ground as part of the story. I played up to that, and I'm like, I don't think I like this. But it's been a few years, so maybe I'll go try it again at some point. But yeah, that one didn't exactly hook me either, unfortunately. Very weird game, though. Great song, Akuma, yeah. What is that? Something free? I love the music. But yeah, I never quite got into it. Just get to the first boss. The Hydra? I don't remember a Hydra. I remember the thing with a bunch of the worms like crawling out of the ground, but whatever. This is a very lame looking dude, but I'm gonna say good enough. Oh, I don't have a name? Sorry. There you go. Yes. I heard this game runs like ass, so we're gonna put that to the test and see if it actually does or doesn't. Boy, he moves quick.
Lizard, it must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes
Ain't this guy a charmer?
when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll
Into
be
free, that's
dead
right.
soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes. My sons,
What do you mean, Mythical?
they're dead, aren't they?
This guy's great.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, not the town that you wake up in.
What's this prisoner
Desolate.
doing
I'm talking
here?
about
This cell is
the
supposed
big
to be off
central
limits.
town. It's like once you do that first quest,
Never
or one of
mind.
the first
Get that
quests,
gate
and then you
open.
get into like the big hub
Stand back,
town.
prisoner. We won't
That's the
hesitate
one
to
I'm
kill
talking
you
about.
if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Mythical asks who's
stand
shitting
away
his
from the door.
breakfast.
Over by the
Desolate
window
says rats,
now.
which is probably true. They're big in this game too.
Prisoner, get over by the window, now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let
You're
me
looking a
see
bit
your
different.
face. You are the one from my dreams.
It's a lot pastier than I remember him being.
Stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods
Why
have
am I in
placed
jail?
you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
It's been about 20 years. Surprised there's still skin on those bones. He's actually looking a little bit more fit. Well, no, he was actually pretty fat looking in the original, wasn't he? Well, in the face area. Maybe not the body, but yeah. It would have been funny if they tried to model him after Patrick Stewart, though. Who are you, Emperor Uriel Septim?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I think somebody's Patreon art. That's why I'm in prison. It's an extreme crime in
Better not close
Tamriel.
this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like this is your
watching.
lucky day.
I don't remember
out
the
of
name
our
of the town, Desolate, but I want to gloat to this guy. I guess I can't. But surely you'd know which one it is. It's like, okay, you start off in the coastal town. You go do a bunch of runaround errands. I'm trying to think of what you even do. You start off with a bit of a guild. Anvil? Oh, in this game? No. We're talking about Dragon's Dogma. You do a bunch of menial tasks. You get your armor or whatever. You move out of the coastal town. Then you go get your partners or your crew or whatever. And then you fight like some kind of Cyclops or something like that. And then after you're done with that, you get, I don't know, press ganged into join some military group, and they're like, we need to go on this path, and there's a bunch of wolves, and then you fight all the wolves, and there's like harpies, and you walk through this little valley, and then there's a big town. Big town. Big town. Huge. It's got like, I would call it a city, maybe even in fact. It's gated. It's got multiple entrances.
Captain Reno?
It's got all the things you would want and need to progress. And then there was some quest in that city where you went down. It was like a spiral path that you would like consistently walk down. And then there was like some sort of, I don't know, tablet or something at the bottom, and then you disturbed it and a bunch of worms shoot out of the ground and you're like, oh no, I can't fight the worms, I need to run. And then you run back up the spiral, and then
don't try to follow.
you can kind of do your own thing after that. And that's when I said, yeah, I don't know that I like this game. It was about 5-6 hours in, so I'm gonna take your swords. It's a damn shame I can't take like your armor, but whatever. But surely that's a common enough place. I would think that would be, you know, definable enough. He sounds like King Richard. I wonder if Patrick Stewart ever played a King Richard. Wolves hunting packs are risen. Yes, I do remember that. Grand Soren. See, again, I don't know the names. I don't remember what the names were. So, yeah, maybe. See how big this rat is? Look at that. Oh, shit. Look how big this thing is. It's almost as big as he is. This doesn't look too bad in third person, also. The animations look a little bit more slick than they did in the original game. Needs a key. Alright, so we're in the game. Textures obviously look better. Lighting looks kind of slick. These rats have rat meat if you beat them. Do I need lockpicks for this? Shit. There's a rough leather shield, iron bow. Oh, there we go. Should we go with the sneaky archer run? As most people tend to do if they run Thieves Guild stuff. Patrick Stewart played King Richard in Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in ages. Last time I saw that movie, I think I was maybe 10. Maybe, if even that. I remember I loved that movie as a kid, but I haven't seen it, like, since then. Let's get off this shitty whatever the hell we're wearing and put on something else. Nah, let's keep the pants on. Probably need those. What's the, oh, okay. Need left shift. Yeah, get rid of that. Does he have boots? Yeah, he's got, oh, okay, there it goes. I see, I see. Alright, let's see if we can open up this chest. Yeah, whatever. I gotta figure it out. Look at that. Haven't missed a step. Oh. Open the door with a key. I have a key. And I'm not the Arisen in this game. I'm sure I've heard most of those lines. I don't remember a lot of them, but it does seem like one of those games where if you play it long enough, you will have heard them ad nauseum and possibly get sick of them. Oblivion is like that. The hell? Thank you, rat. I'm glad I have backup in these horrible, horrible catacombs. I guess I'm good on all that. What's fun about Dogma is the gifting system between other players. I remember there was like the, I forget what they're called, but your little servant people. Like you could create custom ones and just kind of send them off into the void and other people could use them at their will. But I didn't really get into that too much. Yeah. Too many goddamn rats. You would think that with that whole crew, with Uriel Septim and all of his guards, that they probably would have killed a few more of them than they actually did. But they didn't. They left me to clean up all the remaining. So far, the combat doesn't really feel all that different. I wonder if it would be different if I had like a shield or something. Because I have heard that there's like some sort of parrying or something, but I don't know. Dragon's Dogma 2 really needed to reduce their pawn lines. Not increase them. I got you. Add true multiplayer. It didn't really have like a true co-op. Also, you could gift NPCs. Never stated what it's for. At the end of the game, the person you gave the most gifts to is your lover. That seems like a rude awakening of a surprise. Rusty iron shields. Oh, gold. I've heard not many great things about Dragon's Dogma 2. From the most people that actually played through a good portion of it, I've heard that it's a serviceable game, but I've heard a number of complaints about it. And I was like, it's a shame. Because, I don't know, I might have played it at some point, but, you know, when people kind of badmouth it, I'm like, well, maybe I don't want to check it out then. But I've heard that it's one of those situations where it's like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. It's like they made some advancements here and there, but there were some issues overall that slightly lessened the experience compared to the first one. And I remember hearing, and somebody can tell me I'm wrong because somebody did, but I remember hearing that it didn't perform as well as Capcom was expecting. And I remember mentioning that one time in a chat, and then somebody was jumping down my throat. No, it sold excellent. It sold so great. They're thinking of making sequels. All right, well, if you say so, but sure as shit doesn't seem like Capcom's too happy about it, so. God, I'm getting a shitload of potions. I don't know that I need all these. Wouldn't be surprised. Also, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a game you want on sale. Heard it's worth it. I'm sure it's fine. Again, from people that I've talked to that have actually played it, it doesn't seem to be like a bad game. It's just slightly disappointing to what people were kind of hoping for. But I don't remember hearing anything on the developer's end that it was like anything super positive. I'm sure they'd support it. You know, no company would ever say, yeah, we screwed up with this one. But it's like, sometimes, you know, and sometimes like not saying anything at all. That could be just as damning. Let's try, shooting this guy in the ass. Oh shit, we got a nasty headshot. Look at that. My archery has increased by 0.02. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a good game. You think a lot of the issues arise from the fact that it's not a better game than, I'm assuming the first one, considering all the obvious areas for improvement in the original game, how long it took to come out for the second game. Yeah, it was a long time in between installments. But, you know, it's not like they were working on it all that time. I'm sure in like the graphical department, it's probably improved quite a bit, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. ass pull on those attempts there. I don't know why they didn't set in place right. Not to pull a DSP or anything. He's gonna set off his own trap. I don't remember the voice lines, I'll admit, in the original, but you know what? I might have played as a female Argonian, because I think I played as a male Khajiit in Morrowind, and I think when I started up Oblivion, I wanted to do something slightly different. So I picked Argonian. I might have picked female. But yeah, I don't remember these voice lines for the male Argonian. Oh! It sounds like he's incensed more than anything. He's not like in pain or anything. He's just like, oh, what? Why are you doing that? There's all this shit. I don't remember all this. But the previous area we were in, I recognized for the most part, but not all this. I'll be waiting, my love? What is that in reference to, Akuma? Are we still talking about Dragon's Dogma, or is that something in this game? Push the log. Oh, I didn't get that guy? It's like right in front of him. Also, I shot him in his bow shooting arm. He should be hurting. Oh, hey, there's ragdoll physics. I don't remember that in the original. What about you? What do you got? Lockpicks? Boy, there's a lot of lockpicks. They're setting me up for success in the thieving world. Skyrim Lizard Lover. Boy, I didn't get that one. I'm assuming that's a quest. I think there was an Argonian. Was there an Argonian in that quest where you entered the painting? There's a quest where you entered a painting world. Oh, that was an elf. Okay. I thought maybe... I thought it was female, but I thought maybe it was an Argonian. Unless it was I mean, you're probably right. You'd remember better than I would. I liked the painting world. I thought it was a cool idea, and then I saw that they did it again in Dark Souls. And then I'm like, oh, hey, this is not original. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls was after. Oblivion must have been first. This game is old as shit. Did the Argonians in this game sound like Patty and Selma from The Simpsons? Or was that Morrowind? I forget. They had a hell of a voice. I'll tell you that. They're farming rats for their rat milk. Not sure, but one of the... Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll read your chat in a second. There's a mage goblin. I didn't think these guys were smart enough to do that. That's a goblin witch. You appear to be at a standstill. Trying to let my stamina rebuild a little bit, but goddamn. Rat milk in your morning cereal. That's what the goblins eat. That's how they stay all healthy and strong. That's probably what this one is eating on a daily basis to get all that magic bumped out. Not sure, but one of the only Maribel Argonians is locked behind a murder quest where she could be killed. Murder quest. Oh, hey, speaking of murder quests, I mean, there's probably a lot of murder quests in this game, but was this the game where there was the murder house mystery? There was like a mansion, and you could just go around. It was hilarious. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was great. There was like some party or something at a mansion, and like you could just like bring people to rooms and kill them, and everybody would be like, whoa, what happened here? Who's this murderer that's going around killing people? And then you could just kill everyone. I remember that. I'm pretty sure that's in this game. It was very fun. This game actually has some great side quests. You had to kill everyone off. Was it mandatory to kill everyone? I just remember doing it because it was really fun, but I didn't know if you could actually get through it without killing people. It was a treasure hunt, okay. I don't know. I certainly didn't do 100% of everything that was in this game. You know, I might have, had I had the opportunity. I've talked about this in the past. You serve the same mother as the guy who gives you the key. Okay. Dark Brotherhood quests. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you would have had to have. But you know, I was probably closing in on 100 hours in this game when I was originally playing it, and I was having a grand old time. And then in the middle of the night, in game, I got bit by a vampire, and I'm like, ah, son of a bitch. So I did not like the side effects that came with being a vampire. So I'm like, oh, I got to get this figured out. So I followed up on the quest line, and in order to progress the quest line, you had to talk to some old woman that was in some sort of shack. Immediately as I walk into the shack, she just starts attacking me. No reason. I didn't talk to her. I didn't have a weapon pulled out. No damn good reason why she should have attacked me. And then I think I had saved some time before that, but I just ended up killing her because I thought, oh, okay, maybe I'm supposed to get assaulted here or something like that. And then no, come to find out, you're supposed to talk to her, and she's supposed to get you through to the next part. I think it was like years later when I looked it up. I'm like, what the hell was that? What did I need to do? I looked it up. Apparently, it's a common glitch where the NPC is just hostile for no damn good reason, and there's not really anything you can do about it. Which sucks because I was playing, as I said previously, on PS3, so it was not fixable by any sort of like modding means or anything like that. Sucked. I hated it, and I really hated the vampirism. So I ended up just stopping that run, and I never really played through it all that long again after that. But had I not got the vampirism, I probably would have played it a little bit more and maybe gotten even more done. Oh no. Emperor. I saved you.
It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, I saved you.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish.
They
I
cannot
distinctly remember crawling in some crawl
understand why I
space and
trust
dropping
you.
something on top of someone.
They've
In
not
the
seen what I've
murder house one?
How can I explain?
Or
Listen,
was it another Dark Brotherhood?
you know the Nine.
I remember
How they
something.
guide our fates with
There
an
was some
invisible
unique
hand.
kills I liked quite a bit, but yeah, it's been a long time since I played any of this. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say? I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course.
Oh, you're talking
by
about
the
God or
cycles of
something?
the
I got you.
heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Sire.
The sign of the cool guy. I remember liking the tower. Opens locks of average difficulty can be used once per day. Okay. That's a spell or something. Reflect 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds can be used once per day. That's just like regular spells, though. Those born under the sign that start can magically unlock doors, reflect damage. I think I just liked it because I was a thief and I liked the unlocking ability. Has to be something better, though. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds for the shadow. I'm not doing magic. I'm not really concerned about speed. The thief. Fortify agility, fortify luck, fortify speed. Not doing magic, endurance and strength. Probably not a bad idea. Forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. I like the sound of that. I want skeletons to run away from me. Restores 200 points of health, can be used once per day. Fortify Magicka. Spell absorbs 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. I mean, just as a buff, that sounds like it would be nice. Magic regeneration is halted. Oh my goodness. Look at the underboob, and you get a little bit of midriff action on the lover. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Fortify willpower, fortify endurance. Increases armor rating by 15. Increases magic resistance. the Lord. Serpent spell deals 3 points of damage per 20 seconds. Also cures poison spells 90 points of damage fatigue. Can be used once per day. Alright. I know what you're thinking. If I'm playing Thief, why not just go for the Thief? But one of these others might be a better buff for some other stuff. I kind of have my eyes turned towards the Lord with the armor rating increase. I do like higher defense, and increasing magic resistance is nice because I do remember there was a lot of spellcasters that sort of caused me problems. Thank you, Desolate. And no magic is more magical than my streams. Oh. He's trying to convert me into Mormonism. God damn it. I knew it. I always try to sneak it in there when you least expect it. Nah, he's going to be going to the great Utah in the sky. I'm sure I won't be following him anytime soon. You know what? I like higher defense. I'm sure we'll make up for the rest of, like, whatever the Thief has. Is this... It's a one-time, like, bonus? I mean, this is too, but I'm wondering if it's, like, a spell. It's a one-time bonus. I don't know. That is a lot, though. 10 points for all that. As opposed to... Just, well, it's a percentage increase for the magic resistance. God, I hate magic in this game, though. I hate fighting it. I'm sure if I was using it, I wouldn't really mind all that much. You know what? Maybe I'll just go with Thief. I know, like I was saying, I'm not going to do the typical thing here, but...
My death...
It's 3 different attributes.
...will come when it will come.
I think you chose a lockpick and the paralyzed spell. Yeah, that seems like I remember it being pretty good. Thief for min-maxing. Luck can only increase by 1 each level in the original. It's probably the same in this one, to be honest. So that's probably not a bad idea. I did see, like, when I saw the luck stat was included in there, I do remember that. I'm like, oh, that one's pretty good. I guess. I do remember taking the tower at some point, though. I think I might have had that in Morrowind. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate? And aren't you afraid to die? I guess I'll ask that one.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Oh,
my dreams
we get to ask that
grant me
anyway.
no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
I remember the lip syncing being fairly on point in the original. You know, for the model, it looked kind of off, but I remember, you know, when they made an O sound, the lips would, you know, curve to an O or whatever. I'm thinking that the animations are probably the same, but like with the model and everything, it's just, I don't know, it looks weird. Like, it looks accurate, don't get me wrong, but it looks odd to me.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Yeah, we're gonna part when you're dead. That's when we're parting.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
What about a sword?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
I don't really
Stick
want to talk to
close
you,
and
so,
let us do
alright. We're gonna be in somewhat close combat, so I might as well... Where is
Watch
my
out.
gear? Inventory. There we go. You could switch stuff, right? At least you couldn't, maybe not. I'm not seeing an option for it. Oh, shortcuts. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. There you go.
And you'll
How do I bring up shortcuts? Like, why is Q like a dash forward? What the hell? Nope, not that. Not tab. It's not like holding down tab. God damn it, I gotta pull up the control thing. Let me see, hold on. Oh, auto move. That's what that button is. Oh, the shortcuts are just, okay. It was a radial menu, so I didn't think that it would actually apply, but you can just use the buttons, the numbers.
Mara's mercy on you.
The Emperor!
Oh, I'm getting hit too. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I thought that was one of the guards. Hitting me. I was about to get very upset.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help.
I figured I saw the numbers, but I figured maybe that was just a numerical spot to make it easier, but I didn't know if it would work on the keyboard until I actually saw it. So. But it looked like a radial menu, so I was like, okay, maybe I gotta hold down something to bring up a radial menu. If you suck up enough, I might make you a VIP. I might.
Hold
We'll
up.
see.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Some VAs have been replaced to make certain characters stand out more. Well, that's a shame. Well, no, I know we've seen like the High Elf woman is the same. Obviously, Uriel Septim's the same. I think the Red Guard is the same. He sounds the same to me anyway. But I mean, if they added without really taking away, is it more for quests? Okay. If they added without really taking away, you know, the general dialogue or the general flavor for the races, I mean, I'd be fine with that, I guess. But
What about that side passage?
so far, everything seems
Worth
to
a
be
try.
the same.
Let's go.
Oh, excuse me, am I in the way? Thorinir? I don't remember who that is, but I'll keep an eye open for the name. There's a lot of bugs.
It's a
My
dead
God,
end.
there's a lot of bugs.
What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
There's nobody behind us.
For the Emperor!
What are you talking about? Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's one of the better lines. I remember them yelling that at me a lot.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to
I think it's
Joffrey. He
off
alone
his
knows
inventory.
where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
For the Emperor!
And Patrick Stewart got paid $9.5 million for that
You
performance.
chose a bad day to take up the cause of the Septims.
For the Emperor!
Whoa. Holy shit. Yeah, the Emperor's dead.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect.
Look
the
out,
Emperor.
Mr. President!
He and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me. Sorry.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than
How'd that
this.
get in there?
The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I'm surprised you just, like, believe me. I'm like, yeah, he gave it to me. I didn't take it off of him at the last second, like, right before he died.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Yeah. Look how great that worked out.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced pilgrim. Am I right?
Well, I've certainly killed goblins and rats. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class are higher than the others. All right, whatever. I'm not a pilgrim. I am a thief. Or I could make my own custom one, but I'm satisfied with just doing that. What is an agent? Oh, illusion. I don't dabble in that hocus pocus.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins
Course you
won't
were.
give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately.
I can't tell you how long I put that off for. In my original playthroughs, I never went there first.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
I'm pretty sure the main quest was the thing I was working on when I finally, like, almost quit the game. Well, when I did quit the game, I'm pretty sure I was working on the main quest line. I think that's what I was doing. And I was just starting it too, because I remember that fresher than some of the other stuff. So it was stuff that I did later. But yeah, like right when I got the vampirism thing, as I was explaining earlier, I'm pretty sure I was on the main quest line. It was one of the last. I did like the Knights of the Nine. I did the Thieves Guild. I almost went off to the Shittering Isles, but I didn't quite get there yet. But I did a lot before I ended up doing the main quest line.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, does that mean I can't keep it? Yeah, okay. All right, fair enough. You bastard. I got a steel short sword. Oh.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
All right. You got a bunch of bodies here. Anybody got a better sword? These losers got robes. They all just work with magic. Bunch of virgins. Carry a real weapon like a man. Alright. Well, it served me well. Where, oh, there it is. The secret pathway. You open the door. Teabag the bodies. It's too late for that. Check my skills. It'll heavily affect weapons. Well, I mean, I don't have too many options right now. I got a bow and arrow and I got a short sword. I mean, we'll have options by the time we get out of here, but not really too much point in doing that yet. Where the hell is the, okay. Attributes. So agility, speed, luck for the main things, major skills. I mean, we had seen this when we looked at the thieves thing. There is some hand-to-hand, blade, athletics, speechcraft, sneaking, security, mercantile, marksman, light armor, acrobatics. So the blades and the bow and arrow. It looks like the path of the sneaky archer has been forced upon us. Eh. Wait, what if I want to... Okay. Find a way to, like, get out of it. Yeah, just take it all. So what'd you say? Blade is the highest melee compared to marksman, which focus on since it's 31. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, hello. He's got a clove of garlic on him. Ooh, and a silver nugget. These models look great. I'm very much digging the visual aesthetic of a lot of the NPCs so far. And enemies. I need to get up there, but that's not how I get there from here. The gate is sealed. Straight as an arrow, yes, sir. All my arrows fly as straightly as possible. Closed eye indicates you are undetected. Ah, yes. Wait, but there's no closed eye. Wait, where's the... No? The eye is supposed to be... Well, the eye was, I think, in the original game over the, crosshair, right? Now it's just like arrows. I'm not seeing an eye anywhere else. Unless somebody else sees it. I don't see it. Nah, we're good. We got an achievement. We escaped the sewers. I bet you not even 3/4 of the people that own this game have gotten that far. In fact, let me see. Oh, shit. I tried to bring up the overlay while it was loading. It's not a good idea. We're about to get in the overworld, though. So far, we've only seen the sewers. And the game has performed amicably. I mean, I set a limit at 60 FPS, and it's been making that at the very least. However, once we get onto the open world, we'll see how bad it gets. I remember seeing a test from Digital Foundry a couple days ago, and at 1080p, I think with settings on medium, the game failed to reach 60 FPS consistently. It's taking a sec to load. I don't know if that's because... I don't know why that is. I did install this on a hard drive, not a SSD, so... Might take a minute. There also was shader caching, which I was surprised by. I think, well, actually, maybe not. They might have moved this game to like Unreal or something like that, but I thought like the basic general engine was still the same and everything, but it might not be the case. I figured this was just like a facelift, basically, but everything at its core was about the same. It's a little rough. It's... Ooh. Oh, okay, maybe that was because the menu was popping up. It's like it was freezing for a second there. Red arrow and compass shows the direction. Wayne and Priory. Got it. Hey. Damn mud crab. Get out of here. This isn't ESO. It's not terrible, actually. We're getting... Okay, it's a little choppy. I think some stuff is loading in a little bit. And it's giving me a little... yeah, it's a little off. When I'm completely still, it's a 60 FPS. When I start moving, it dips to about 55. I'm playing it at 1440p. I am streaming and recording at the same time as well, which that always takes a hit on performance. But considering the age of this game, if it is in fact running on the same engine and everything, yeah, it's a little rough. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much though, and this is just like starting jitters. My acrobatics increased. Oh, hey. Take that wolf pelt. You never know when we'll get a quest to collect 50 wolf asses. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and do the Wayne and Priory. I was half contemplating just replicating what my original playthrough was like and saying, I'm good on that for right now. But, I don't know, I don't really have anything super in mind. Hey, a nerd root. No, I'm good. Imperial City sewers north exit. Mud crab with a monocle mod. I don't remember that one. I remember when I first got Oblivion on PC. God, this is like every few feet it gets so choppy. When I first got Oblivion on PC, I was like, okay, this is going to be my big thing. I'm going to restart this game. I'm going to play it from the get-go and, you know, actually make it through the main quest line and everything. I didn't. But I had rebought the game because my original playthrough was on PS3 and I had rebought it on PC. And this was a while back. This wasn't before Steam, but it was before I started using Steam. And I had gotten the actual disc and everything. And boy, I put a lot of time into searching Nexus mods, and I'd scoured all over for all sorts of mods that I wanted to incorporate. And I took a look through the lists, and I don't know, I probably spent a couple hours sifting through stuff, installing stuff, and then I booted up the game and I played it for maybe 10 hours. I never played it again. I haven't played it since. It's been a long time. Chestnut Handy Stables. I'm glad that it told me after I already proceeded through them. Actually, I kind of want to look at the Imperial City. Let's just kind of like, let's kind of go in there for a minute and just see what it's all about. And then we'll move on after that. Oh, hey, R is the wheel. Which, by the way, I need to get that steel short sword. Let's just put that in 1. Oh, you can't do it? Excuse me? Oh, I see. There we go. Good day.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Oh, he's got a different voice. Heard any rumors?
If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Oh no.
Move along.
How do I put away my fists? Stay on the roads when traveling at night. I remember playing the original. Ooh. That loaded in oddly.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, allow me to give it back. There you go. I remember playing this game when I was half asleep, and you can get assaulted by like bandits, but they don't just come up and attack you like regular enemies. They like yell at you. And I remember when I first booted up this, or when I was, it was, I don't know, maybe it wasn't the first time I was playing it, but it was pretty early on, and I was playing it like half asleep, and I remember just being like, it had this like sense of dread when the camera just like zoomed in on this guy's face. I was like, I think I was riding a horse, and then the camera just like zoomed in off of the path onto like this Khajiit that was like standing in a bush, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna attack you. And I remember like this had this, it was such an intense feeling of dread. I don't know that I've ever felt that from a video game before. But I was like half asleep, so there was, might have been part of it, but it also was just scary. I don't like how it zooms in on people's faces when they're like trying to attack you and rob you. We'll see if that happens at some point. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Of course, I probably am not going to be half asleep during the stream. How do I put... Okay, there we go. It's F. I want to put my fists away. So far in town, everything seems to run pretty smooth. This we've been getting is a consistent 60. And, you know, there's not the choppiness that we saw on the outside. So I guess we'll just have to stay inside of a city at all times if we want the game to run smoothly. Which, you know, 75% of the game is outside, so I don't know how doable that's going to be, but we'll make our best effort. Hello.
Something to report?
Yeah, you're ugly.
What are you looking for?
Tell me where the shops are. Where are the
You'll find
services?
smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district.
Okay. But where is that? Can you, like, tell
Carry
me?
on.
Can you give me a direction? There's the Handy Stables. There's the Elven Garden District and the there we go. City markets. Next stream, you'll zoom in on your face while you're outside in a bush. Just for me? Oh, well, thank you. Test to see if it gives that same sense of dread. It's got to be perfect, though. It has to be that, like, the steady zoom and pan. It's a pan and a zoom at the same time. It's almost like a Spielberg trombone shot. And you have to, your face has to be incredibly bloated as if you were stung by many bees. And you have to look somewhat cat-like for it to have the same effect. But if you could do all that, maybe. Merchant's Inn. A fighting chance. My favorite thing to do in a lot of these games is just like go into these shops and see how much I can steal.
I understand Daedra worship has become
The best defense. I was like, these places have signs, don't they? The Gilded Carafe, Slash and Smash, Mystic Emporium. God, there's a lot of shitty shops. What do I have that I can, like, sell? There has to be, like, a jeweler or something, right? Divine Elegance. Edgar's Discount Spells. Rindir's Staves. First edition. I remember going back to that place for something. The Copious Coin Purse. Let's peruse around here a bit. You may need a cameraman and a makeup artist. I have faith in you. I'm sure you could do it. You'll be able to pull it off.
Welcome to the Copious Coin Purse.
Oh, hey, Thorinir. Wasn't this the one you were talking about?
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I don't know, but your face is weirding me out, man. Let's get to bartering. Actually, let me persuade you a little bit. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition is steadily falling. His VA was replaced to make him stand out more. He's also one of the better vendors for dumping trash on. That's exactly why I came in here. I came to dump my trash on him. Sorry, I'm skipping some of the tutorials. Oh, you'll notice that I use a lot of fancy words. Probably stuff that's not in the typical lexicon for most average everyday people. Potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft, how full the wedge is.
Yes.
Let's start with a bribe.
Excellent. I accept.
And then we'll start. I will boast.
I doubt it.
Okay, never mind.
I won't fight you. You should be ashamed.
Oh no.
Please.
My joke
I'm
fell flat.
embarrassed, but thank you. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you.
You know, when he sounds completely different. When we first started talking to him, he sounded, you know, I don't know, close enough, but now he sounds way off.
What a wonderful compliment. I can't argue with that.
He sounds familiar, though. Who's his voice actor?
I doubt it. Not funny. Excellent. I
just keep making it worse.
I can't argue with that. No, you do me too much honor.
A newer VA that was in Skyrim? Okay.
Not funny. I doubt it. Oh, that's just the thing.
Alright, whatever. Well,
Have a look at my
I don't think we were very
I'm
successful
sure
in
there's something to suit
our
you.
persuasion attempts, but we did what we could. I have trash for you. Is there a way I can just like pick stuff and then... Okay, I guess we have to do it individually. Yeah, why not?
A good price for a good customer.
Why, thank you. I'm selling all of this at like very, very bad prices. However, I kind of just need to clear up the inventory a little bit. I'm sure once I get everything worked out, we'll be in a much better
You
state.
drive a hard bargain.
And we'll be fine.
Thank you for your business.
Menus look a little different.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Alright, that's mostly what I wanted to do in terms of like actual doing stuff and not just like kind of looking around. Well, I'm just walking around. My athletics are increasing. I don't really need to look in any of these places. It never ever seemed like a good idea to me in any of the Elder Scrolls games to like be purchasing armor. Spells, maybe. But, yeah, like armor, weapons, all that kind of stuff. Not from shops. Have better luck just finding things that work out well enough on the open world. Out in the open sea. Oh, oops. But anyway, in town looks fine. And it was a lot smoother than walking around out here. Which, right now, I'm sure as soon as I say something, it's going to start stuttering and... Yep, there it goes. But, for a second there, it was doing okay. There really wasn't anything to worry about. Oh, and the bodies stay behind, too. That's not good. Sure, it impacts things greatly here. I'm sure on the PS3, even running at 30 FPS or whatever the hell it was at the time, it's probably more stable than this has been shown to be, but... Oh, quit your whining. Don't you have, like, bent backwards legs? Oh, no, never mind. I think they did in Morrowind, or was that just the Khajiits? I forget. And my point being was you should be able to, like... I don't know. Survive the impact relatively well. I'm gonna go off the beaten path. I know there's a bridge out that way, but whatever. Let's go underwater. Let's see what it looks like in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. All murky. There's a bunch of fish. And like decorative fish too, not just like fish that are trying to eat you. There's been plenty of deer. We've seen a lot of those. I have a suspicion that there's going to be something popping up out here, like one of those. One of those wolf kind. Oh shit. The arrows sure don't fly very far. Oh, there we go. Finally. Third time's a charm, as they say. It's dead and it's still panting. Alright. Oh no. See, if this was the original, I'd be able to tell where the arrows landed because there wasn't all this foliage, but this version of the game, there's too much grass. Same kind of problem I was having with, like, Halo Anniversary Edition. Although, I will say it looks a lot better than Halo Anniversary. Because, boy, that game looked like shit. But anyway, there was, like, too much grass, so a lot of the drops from enemies or even just pickups were very hard to see. Because they were covered just by the sheer multitude of grass blades that were poking out of the ground. I'm surprised that I don't remember it being the case that like your speed decreases when you walk up a hill. I remember not being able to walk up certain hills just because they were too steep. And in fact, I remember in one instance absolutely cheesing a full mountain by doing something. I don't remember what it was. I might have had a horse or something, but I normally wouldn't have been able to scale it. But something I did, I was just scaling that mountain on kind of a sheer cliffside. And, I don't know, I got a great deal of satisfaction out of that. However, I don't remember, like, your speed decreasing as you were walking up a hill. Oh, look at this. These beautiful flowers, maybe? Uh-oh. That rat leaped at just the perfect time. Okay, I just grabbed everything I didn't want to grab. "200 steps away, we're getting close. We're almost there." Okay, I remember sort of the Wayne Priory. I remember needing to get to the heir, whatever his name was. And I remember it being kind of difficult because there was like a bunch of Daedra and stuff roaming around. Like the place was under attack or something. Maybe that's not this exact spot, but I seem to remember something like that. And I remember like the enemies being a little bit brutal. Where I was kind of glad that I ended up saving it for later. I've arrived at Wayne Priory, now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Yeah, that guy. Where is that guy? It might be that they tell you he's somewhere else, and then wherever that somewhere else is, that's where all the shit was going down. Oh, I see. Now entering the Wayne household. Oh, Lord.
Yes?
Yes?
Can I help you?
God. Why does he look like Alfred E. Newman? I don't remember this guy looking like that. I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh.
What's this about?
You're not Joffrey. Oh, there you are.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Oh, you're not the heir. The heir is who I need to see. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He's looking a bit lush. Look at that red nose. I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
I killed... I mean, he was killed. Give me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
There you go.
By the 9.
Well, he was so shocked that his whole apparel just like flittered in the air for a second.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
He was assassinated.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction? Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Yeah, I'll just quote whatever he said.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires
people won't be able to
from
see.
a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
I did say get down, Mr. President. You are correct. After he got stabbed, but still, it was uttered. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son? And who was the mother? Who was he banging in secrecy?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Kvatch.
You must go to Kvatch and find
That's
him at
what it
once.
was.
If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I need guns. Give me, I don't know, something. Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
All right. Okay. He's unlocking it for me. Thank you. I see. All right. We got potion of healing, respite. I don't need that sorcery shit. Although I will take it because it is expensive. We'll take that. We'll take a little bit of that. Potion of disbelief. I'm just gonna take these because they'll probably be good resells. Can I can't insert my own stuff in here? That sucks. So, here we go. Here, I'll put that bone in there. I'll give him a little crab meat. I don't really need that. Can have that. Can have those. Give you some rat meat. And that's all you get. Whoa. What was that? Somebody choke on something for a second? Oh, I am naked. They probably saw me. Sorry. Steel bow.
What is it?
I wasn't talking to you. Oh, there's the eye. Okay. We get to see the eye. Let's save. Damn. It's a shitty chest you got there.
Let's hear it. Do you ever do any shopping at
Well, of course. There's always something there I need, and see.
Farewell. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I wasn't talking to you. I was entranced by their conversation about shopping in Northern Goods. Akira, you're also a lizard person. You're an Argonian. Well, you are a dinosaur after all. So it's only natural. Yeah, I always like the more exotic. I think throughout my playthroughs, I might have been a... Oh boy. I'm trying to think of what it was. I might have been a Nord, maybe, at some point. But for the most part, I usually did Khajiit, Argonian, Night Elf. I think those were usually my go-tos. God damn, this place is far. Holy shit. Dunmer. Was never an orc. I never picked orc. I think I could safely say I've never been an orc. I've never been a Redguard. I've never been Breton. I think I might have done a high elf for like a minute with something, but it wasn't for terribly long. But yeah, I can't remember everything. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. Call him a jobber. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, we were talking about Argonians, Desolate. Haikiri was one. Redguard and Orc have really good combat ability buffs. Don't have much in the way of charisma. I want to say, you know what? No, maybe not. I was something human when I first started Morrowind, and then I quickly went back and changed it. The playthrough I did, which might have just been the second time I started up, but the playthrough I did where I actually finished Morrowind, I was Khajiit. But I think I did pick something like fairly human. Why does that wolf have a fork? When I first played it though, anyway. I thought I saw something weird. Oh, maybe it was one of those deer. I thought I saw like a wing or something, like something flapping in the distance. Fort Carmala. Random fort? I don't know. Too human. Well, you know, nobody's perfect. But yeah, I don't know. When playing a high fantasy game, I tend to try to go for like the more exotic stuff. That's all in the fun of it. I think, anyway. You know what? I will steal that guy's brass ring. I was thinking about it, and I didn't do it at first, and then I decided I want it. Where is it? Don't put it on. You remember the game, Too Human? Buying it gave you some sort of code to some other game, which is probably more than half of its sales. What? Wow. I don't even remember that. You had a whole other game with it. Alright. We're about to get in here. Oh. We hit him so damn hard the game lagged out. Oh, a vampire. Shit. I don't know if I want to be dealing with any of this. Ooh, vampire dust. A beta of another game, okay. Too Human is rather old. I thought anyway. I'm surprised if it ended up being like a beta for something. Son of a bitch, you can't actually headshot a skeleton and it will have an effect. 2008's pretty damn old. I was thinking like PS3 era. So yeah, to me, I don't know. I don't remember seeing a whole lot of video game betas around that time. Ah, the fire shield potion. Very important in this game. It has its uses. Oh, was I standing in that? I saw the arrows flying. I wasn't aware that they were getting lodged in my face. How good is the collision detection? Can I? I can't shoot through the bars. Son of a bitch. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hello. No, game.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Damn. Wonder how many times he died to a mud crab. Check them corners. Well, we got a necromancer. Or something. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Summoned a ghost at me. Let's see. Oh, silver arrows. Bunch of coffins. Lesser soul gems. Not great, but right now I'm just looking for profit. I'm sure a lot of these, what was it? Shadow Banishment. I'm sure a lot of these Venerable Vintage. Okay, sure. The dungeons, anyway, are probably all modular based, so they're just like pieces that, you know, the developers could cobble together to make new dungeons. But this reminds me of that dungeon that you have to do for the Pale Orc questline. I think that's in a completely different spot, but I seem to remember there being like an altar looking thing like that. Gotcha. Right in the heart. I'll take my arrow back. I actually don't know what to look out for when it comes to, like, traps.
Hello? Who's there?
Me.
Show me what you've got.
How was that? Was that good? Did you enjoy it? Oh, their eyes close. There's clogs in that coffin. No, I shan't be taking those. I'm sure they're cursed. Ooh, that was a sound ideas sound. Maybe not door, squeaky door number 1, but maybe squeaky door number 2. Brief history of the Empire. Yeah, let's read it. Wow. Did you get all that? Whoa. Skeleton jump scare. Brass topaz ring. And a shirt with suspenders. That's priceless. Did we do it? Did we clear all this? There's the rat dungeon. I don't think there's anything in there I need. Well, they can't get me, but I'm a little disappointed that I can't do anything with them either. Whoa. Oh, shit. That was... It's the goddamn trap again. I figure once you set it off once, it's not going to set off a second time. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Desolate. There's a substantial amount of lore, and I think I even read an interview about like the guy that wrote up a lot of the books and stuff that were in this game. Every once in a while, I'll flip through one of the books just to kind of see what it says. But I'm sure as shit not going to do it on stream. But yeah, that typically is not my type of thing. Anyway, I'm not big on reading lore. I was talking about this I was talking about Final Fantasy 13 relatively recently, and it's like, one of the things that they wanted to do to reach a more casual audience was to put the lore in the like the menus. Like you had to read through it in order to know what was going on, and it's like it was actual mandatory stuff. Because I remember characters would pop up, and I'm like, I have no idea who this is, and then I'd go back and flip through, the information, the bio section that was in the menus, and I was like, oh, okay, they have like all this character relation with all these characters. We just never see it on screen. So great, yeah, fantastic idea. But yeah, it's like I respect when there's effort put into that kind of stuff. It's just, I don't want to spend the time looking through it. Also, you see that lockpicking action? Mm-hmm. Not bad, huh? Pretty damn good. I don't know what the hell's in here, but I hear, like, grunting. So, I think we'll, be careful.
Outsider! Kill!
Hackdirt key. Very nice. Okay, but there's nothing in here. Maybe there's something in one of the other ones. Alright, Desolate. I appreciate you hopping in. And you have a good night. If I can make out that emote, I will guarantee you I will not forget, but I have to look at it later. Because I don't know what's going on at my current vision point. But thank you. I see like a scooter. Ooh, a spell of summon skeleton. I'll take that. I'll use it right now, in fact. If I can actually do it. Let's give it a try. Oh wait, no, I don't have it equipped. Oh, I How do I execute it?
Outsider! Killed! Ah! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Yeah, this guy might have my number.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're supposed to be dead.
That the best you can do?
Hell yeah, my marksmanship is increasing. I got another hack dirt key. And there's a ton of little ladders that lead up, I guess, to other houses. I don't know what's going on with that, but... I don't know. I don't like this place. Something weird about it. Putting me off a bit. Anyway, we keep getting sidetracked. I need to go to Kvatch. I don't remember Hack Dirt. This place is weird. It's like an underground cult or something. Not sure what's going on. But alright, let's try to make a beeline for Kvatch, see if we can get some of this main quest out of the line, and then I'll maybe go back to the main area and see what we could do about possibly getting into the Thieves Guild. I don't remember how to... I mean, I think you just fall into it. Well, you know what? There was like this outdoor area. I guess I sort of remember aspects of that. I don't know if that's how you get the Thieves Guild started, but... Whoa, 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 too many bushes. We'll see, though. We'll see. Weird looking well. Oh boy, Fort Derrick in 125 steps now. Hold on, you know what? I see a skull at the bottom there. I think that's probably the scroll that I have equipped. C is cast spell. Alternatively, it's the mouse 4 button, I think. Interesting. I'll head over there and see what's up, but yeah, I need to... I think at most, if I return to this game on stream, I'll return for the Thieves Guild quest. If I'm really feeling it, I might do the main quest line just because I've never done that before. I've never finished it. But I would like to play through the Thieves Guild quest again just because that was my favorite when I originally played this game. It would be nice to revisit it. I have never, ever thought I would stream Oblivion. I've streamed Skyrim maybe like twice. I've never streamed like Morrowind. I've never thought about streaming Morrowind. I've never thought about streaming Oblivion. And then lo and behold, they toss out a remaster. It's like, well, shit. I guess I have a reason to now. But yeah, I used to like this game quite a bit. I think overall I liked the core feeling of Morrowind a little bit better. I know a lot of people kind of hate on Morrowind because of the mechanics. A lot of people do not like the dice roll, which to me it's the game mechanic of that game. It'd be, I mean, you know, I get it if people don't like it, but I'm not going to harp on the game for it. It's just like, you know, an action RPG compared to like a turn-based RPG, although not quite as severe. But it's like it's two different gameplay styles. I guess because it has like the first-person visual, you expect it to be more responsive in terms of like your damage output and everything, but I don't know. I never really considered it much of an issue for me. But the, I don't know, the feeling of like exploration and adventure in Morrowind, I always felt personally fit better for me than any of the other Elder Scroll games. I never even quite as much, and I think I put more time into Oblivion, but I don't think I ever even got that much of a similar feeling with Oblivion as I did with Morrowind. There's something about it and how the quests kind of guided you around the map and everything, which I'm sure Oblivion does too. You know, if you actually do the main quest line, but something about like the progression through Morrowind, through the quests, I don't know, it felt more fulfilling than anything I did in Oblivion. In Oblivion, it was just kind of like, I don't know, something about the world that never felt like I was progressing through anywhere. I was just like going from point A to point B, and it didn't really feel like it was all that different. Where it's like you go from like the south of Morrowind up to the northern parts and through like canyons and stuff. It feels more like it's an arduous trek, I suppose. Whereas Oblivion, it just kind of feels like you could sort of just go anywhere. Something. Oh, there it is. You stupid rat. Whoa. Yep. Still not seeing that arrow. It wasn't even that far away. Too much grass. Ah, there's Kvatch. I remember Kvatch was like on top of a mesa or something. It was like elevated. Maybe it's just a hill. Kind of reminds me of Akama a little bit. Oh shit. No one said there was gonna be imps. No. I didn't want the milk thistle. I'm looking for the imp. Where's the imp? It got lost in the grass. Lost in the sauce. Here's one of them. Imp gall. Okay, I guess I don't need that. We discovered some. Oh, there it is. It's like it told me I discovered something. I just didn't know what it was. Sandstone cavern. I guess I'm good on that. Oh, damn. We tagged that one hard. He went down in one shot. Holy shit. Again, where did he go? Hold on a second. Let me see. Do I have, I just want to see how far we can take it down. There, okay, see, that's more manageable. As lush as all the grass is and everything, it looks fine. But it's so, like, thick, it's hard to see stuff, like, once it gets onto the ground. Shetcombe Farm. Decreasing the visual fidelity of the foliage, though, that might actually help the performance a little bit. So, maybe I'll just leave it off. Yeah, still a little choppy. Yeah, look at that. I hate that. We played, what's the newest game we played on PC while I've been streaming? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That was a few months ago. I played Monster Hunter. I don't think Monster Hunter really had that much of an issue. Monster Hunter Wilds. Streaming, I'm talking about, when I'm like actually recording and streaming to Twitch at the same time. It's like it takes a performance hit. But I remember those games, both of those games I did on PC, and I remember them running smoothly for the most part. Indiana Jones didn't at first. I think I had like another program running that I didn't need running, and as soon as I shut it off, then it was better. But yeah, both of those, you know, new games, maybe not even half a year old in the case of Indiana Jones, and no problems, not really. But this, boy, we're having some issues. You know what I didn't do, though, that I did do for those other games? I had put the overall display for my PC at 1440p, which sometimes that helps. Let's see. And of course we got like rain effects going on here now, so. Seems steady-ish for now. I think the problem mostly is like the loading, though. I think it's like the world loading in, and it's like the more stuff that has to load in, it's like then it gets a little choppier the longer it goes on. The Gold Coast. We're still okay. Yeah, we're like making our way to Kvatch, right? It seemed like we were going off for a minute. Yes, sir. You're running towards me.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
I approach from the side, and this is like a mandatory interact, but I was like already on my way up, and he was running up to the city, not from it. Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a
My God, man, you're crazy.
Creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed. You're crazy.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Is this a new performance? I don't remember it being quite as exasperated in the original. It does sound like the original guy, though. How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape.
It's original?
They cut their way out. Right.
I would have
through
only
the
ever
city
heard
gates.
this once, probably.
Savli
Maybe
says
twice, but
they can hold the road.
yeah, I don't remember the...
No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
I don't remember the intensity.
I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
All right, bye. Guess I'll save. Oh shit. I hit him right in the ass. And then he just started walking. No one freaked out though, so we're all good. We're all family here. Hello, sir.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar.
I thought maybe that was like pertinent to what was happening here. I'm done talking to you. You don't get to end the conversation. I end it. Alright, let's see what everybody's freaking out about. Let's see the limbers. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, a little slap on the ass with a arrow is how Argonians say goodbye. It's quite romantic, actually.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
I'm I'm no civilian. Who do you think you are? A solid snake with your headband? Get out of here.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
What about Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
This guy's face is like freaking me out.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Oh my God, man. Let me go in there.
You too.
I don't think he meant to say that.
Die, damn you! Savlian's not really the captain, you know.
Oh my God.
We're just following him.
You look
He's
hideous.
the highest-ranking officer left alive. Goodbye.
Get my arrow back. Keep getting in my way, sir. I'd love to help you out, but, you know. Wow, that looks great. Look at that. That Oblivion gate. I don't know. I never really thought too much about the Oblivion gates, and when I think back on them, I thought that they, they didn't look that great. But this looks good. That's crazy. Shall we step in, or are we going into the town? Or is there no way we can get into the town without going through here? No, look, I can hop over. Look, no, we're good. Ha-ha! No going through the gate for me. I'm going through the real gate. Aim for the crotch, it's their weak point. That's where all my arrows have hit so far. Yeah, I'll do it later. If they tell me to do it, I guess I'll have to do it, but let's just save it for another day. Where? Oh, there he is. Hiya! Alright, here I am. Well, you guys didn't even barricade any of this? Alright, Akira, I will try to spread that lizard love. But thank you, I appreciate it.
What's
you
it
have a good
like
night.
out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Ah, it's just a couple of scamps, don't worry about it.
Brother Martin?
Boy, you
Yes,
got a
he's
bad
right over
hairstyle,
there.
too.
He led a
I get
group
the
of us here
cornrow,
during the
but
confusion of the attack.
you ain't got the hair for it.
We owe him our lives. Bye.
Bye.
I'm
Who are you?
sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
Okay.
Take care.
Martin? Is that you? I'll be damned. You look a little Sean Beanish.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
Come with me. You're in danger.
Of course I'm in danger, but I'm needed here. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
What's that kind of talk? Come on, there is a plan, we're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yep. Why would I lie to you? Me, a complete stranger.
Strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne Priory.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Oh. Alright. Maybe that means I need to go do the gate thing. Yes, I was making a joke. He does look a little Sean Beanish, though. But yeah, he is voiced by him. They changed his model a bit. I feel like the model in the original game did look a little bit more like the Emperor. Like, obviously, they were like trying to make it an obvious fact. But I feel like this one he's altered just a bit. I don't know. I would need to look at the Emperor again to make that kind of judgment. Kingsfield 2, alright. That's an interesting one. Didn't expect that, Haikiri, but I will take a look at it. Maybe Wednesday. Wednesday I kind of set aside for, like, blank days. Sometimes we'll do some multiplayer or something like that, but we could maybe do some multiplayer to start with and then check out some Kingsfield. Now, when you say Kingsfield 2, though, do you mean, like, Kingsfield 2 in the US, or do you mean Kingsfield 2 in Japan? It's one of those weird situations. I'm guessing you probably mean the US one. But it's one of those weird situations where Kingsfield 1 was released in Japan, and then Kingsfield 2 was made, and then when they released Kingsfield 2 in the US, they just called it Kingsfield. And then Kingsfield 2 was actually the third one. So it's like a Final Fantasy situation where like 3 is actually 6. DM you? Okay. I'll let you know when actually you don't stay up too late, so if I do it on a multiplayer night, I'll probably start with that. And then if anybody's around to do multiplayer later on, maybe we'll do it then. The third 2. Okay, I got you. I actually, I do actually have the first one as far as the US release goes. I have it. I'm looking at it right now. It's one of like 3 long box games I have on the PlayStation. I have that. I have Doom, and I have Ace Combat when it was called something else. I forget what it was called. Air Combat, I think is what they called it. Really shitty name.
Thank the 9.
What?
I never thought
I looked at chat for a second, and then this guy was like talking to me.
They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on? I'm a big Ace Combat fan. I've streamed a couple of them before. I wanted to do like that as a series playthrough, but the third one isn't great, especially compared to the original Japanese one. I've played 2. I don't know if I own it. I don't remember. No, I do own it. I think I do anyway. And then the first one is pretty basic, but it's fun. But I like pretty much all the Ace Combat games. It's been a while. You got Def Jam? Okuma? Like emulated, or did they re-release it, or what?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape. But the others are strewn across the bridge.
You have a good night.
They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Why don't you go save him? Give me your armor then. Give me your blade and your shield. Hold on, I could use your help here.
You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
I got what? Def Jam? I don't think I have I don't have it physically. I mean, I could get it for emulator. That would not be a problem. I was asking what you meant. You said you got it. Oh, no, you're asking me. See, you didn't say you got before. Now, okay, now I get it. Gate is opened elsewhere. Yeah, like I said, I could get it. But, I do not have. What? Okay, I guess there's something deadly up there, or was I getting fired on?
Now it's my turn.
New animations for the melee weapons. It's hard to discern meanings through text alone sometimes, especially if you're not typing in full and proper sentences. He just went straight for my guy here. I just want to see if I could increase my blade skill a little bit, and these guys seem to be plentiful. There's some big-ass rocks for as little sound as they made. You also get a little blade on the, or blood on the blade. You get blade on the blood. That's cool. Oh, you may, okay. Maybe I was getting smacked around by one of them roots before. Oh, there it is. God damn it, he's all the way up there. How am I supposed to deal with this with just a sword? Yeah, it was Genji. Oh, those are like landmines. Genji was in February, maybe?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I think I was getting poisoned by a combination of getting hit by that mine and then getting poisoned by that other shit. But my health went down really far. Oh.
May you rest in peace.
Son of a bitch. Oh, right. First death. I thought maybe I could block it, but guess not. Let's try a little third-person combat, see what that's like.
The others taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain I'm getting. You're right. All right.
I'm right. Well, I guess if I was already dead. His, eulogy there. I mean, you know. He could have done less and just not said anything at all.
Now it's my time.
Why'd you alert him? Trying to sneak up on this guy, and then he starts shouting in the background. Of course he's gonna come after us. A very lucrative fleshy pod.
Another one.
I dare not touch those boulders just in case they have some sort of residual, like, damaging effect. I don't really remember. I mean, I remember the red skies and everything, but I don't, other than that, I don't remember what Oblivion looked like, because I really didn't like going in through the Bolivian gates. I really didn't like going through the Oblivion gates. So I did them like as little as possible. I maybe did 5, 6 in my entirety of the playthrough that I did. But it was not my favorite thing to do. So I just didn't. But I don't really remember what it looked like. I do, I guess I remember like red skies and, you know, all the thorny things. And the interiors. You know, I sort of remember everything looked like it was made from obsidian or something. But, I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm assuming it looks better than the original. He's dead. Oh no. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, it kind of looks like Mars in Doom, or maybe like Hell in Doom a bit. Yeah, might as well take his armor. Vonius. Yeah, may he rest in peace. Brass topaz ring. I'll just drop that. How much more weight is most of this armor? Oh, we got gauntlets now too. Nice. 5 pounds versus 4. I mean, it's not that big of a difference. I feel like chainmail is still relatively light. Yeah, look how slick that is. Now we're talking. Get that Kvatch shield on there. There we go. Looking slick. Who the hell are you? Wow. I can't take his armor. I can take his arrows, though. It's a pretty slick looking armor, though. I guess they wouldn't give that to me. Holy shit, what is going on in there? I don't remember the giant fiery cyclone. Magica essences. Yeah, sure. What's the worst that could happen? It was in the original, that was less impressive. I'm sure it was. Because that looks pretty good. But yeah, I don't remember the giant swirling fire in the middle. Again, I did the Oblivion gates very, very sparingly, so most of the nuances of the changes would be lost on me. But that lighting looks great. Look at that. It was there. Okay. All right. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying I don't remember it. The rending halls. All right, sure. Let's go into the rending halls. I'm surprised when I was looking through my Steam catalog and I did not have Oblivion on Steam, but then I remembered that I bought it on disc. I bet you I could... Oh, you know what? I can't install it. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. This guy's gonna give me a run for my money. I can't install it because I don't have an optical drive anymore. Shit. Alright, he actually followed me out. I didn't think he'd be able to. Let's do a new save. Follow me out here, why don't you? He did. I bet you, though, I do have a... Oh, wait, maybe not that one. This one, though. Or no, they autosave, I guess, each area that you go through. Oh, but we're not being followed. Okay, well, that works. That's good. Maybe we won't go through that rending hall. Let's see what the other side has. We'll go through this rending hall instead. But if I can find the game files to it and it requires a code, I mean, the code would have to be in the game case, I would think. So, as long as I have access to the files. Oh, shit, two of these guys.
I banish you. Join my trophies, Nithing. Feed me, Lord.
This isn't going to turn out so well. See, this is why I remember it being a little bit on the hard side. Let's probably put these in a hotkey spot.
Slave.
We got one of them. Give me your heart. Oh. What? Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, no. Hey, this is Unreal. Both this incident and the game is Unreal. An Unreal process has crashed in Unreal Engine Oblivion Remastered. Well, thank you. I agree to be contacted by Epic Games. What the hell? No, I don't. Does Epic have a stake? Oh, no, Unreal. That's what it is. Okay. They have a stake in Unreal Engine, not in Bethesda. Yeah, first crash. One of many, I'm sure. That sucks. But it is Unreal Engine. Kind of comes with the territory, I think. I can't tell you how many times. It hasn't happened lately, but how many times Fortnite crashed on me when I first started playing that on PC. Something was off with that game. And I even uninstalled it, reinstalled it. I verified file integrity. I did all sorts of shit. Every time I ran that game, it would crash inevitably, at least once. Usually more than once, but once per playthrough. And it hasn't done it. Probably, I don't know if it's crashed at all at any point this year on PC. I did actually have a crash on PlayStation of all places. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, that sucks. Alright, get me back in there. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It probably didn't. Oh, shit. Gentlemen, calm down. Oh, no, not that. Let's see. Should I even, like, investigate them? God forbid we look through inventory, just in case the game might crash on us. No, I don't need any bones today, thank you. I think we'll keep that open. Blood fountain. Yeah, give me that. Door to the blood feast. Okay. See, I remember this, like, ascending a little bit. There's like a tower up there that you need to hit in order to shut the thing off. Dark Salvation. Very poetic with a lot of these names. I don't like it. Set off a trap of some sort, but I wonder if there are still traps about. Plane of Oblivion. That just goes to the outside. Citadel Hall door. Needs a key. Alright. I guess I will go out here. Oh. Pretty slick.
Over here! Quickly!
Excuse me, corpse, are you talking to me? Have anything? Oh no. Don't worry, I'm coming for you.
In the cave! Over here!
Ah. We needed that.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
How do you know all this? I guess I can't activate the blood cage. Alright, well. I'll see what I can do then. You can save scum the sigil stones to get the chameleon enchantments from them and ruin the balance of the game entirely. Alright, I'm listening. How do you get chameleon from them? How do you, what, like... Oh, like when you save scum, it's like you save and then you reload and then it just like puts it back in? Or what? So, let's come to this. You and me! I don't know why he was waiting here, like, so dramatically. So tough now, are you? You're more a mace. Alright. Let's save. Where are we? Where do we go? Oh, we still need to ascend. I could have picked his pockets. I decided not to. Ooh, he's got a pearl on him. You open the door. Okay. I will activate your blood fountain. It's so red in here, I can't tell. There's somebody lying in wait or what? I guess this is a staircase. Shit! I managed to survive the fight with him, but then I immediately died by falling through. A little clumsy on the footwork. They react so harshly to getting hit with the sword. I just remember like the sword cutting through enemies without them reacting to it much, but they recoil so hard. It's like you're hitting it like a dummy with a very blunt object. Whoa. I see you were waiting for me. The Punished. I'll take your gold, Punished. These meat. I was gonna call them meat curtains, but that's something else. These meat flaps that provide a surface for us to stand on. Hey, there it is. Alright, let's save. Sigil stone. Okay. So what's the save scumming? Because I guess we get warped out of here. I thought maybe if you like grabbed it and it was, I don't know, you save after it and then you reload or something and it would still be there, or you keep getting them. I guess I am unsure. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matthias that the way to Kvatch is now open. Check the sigil stone after for its effect. If it's not what you want, reload. Oh, I see. And I guess you had mentioned one with Chameleon or something. That's really good. Okay, I get it, I get it. Fortify fatigue on self, absorb fatigue on strike. Guess it's not that great. I saved the city! Hooray! I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna load it up and I'm gonna see what else I get. Well, we'll see if it still works, because apparently, if you could like, if you get just like random sigil stones each time. This is a very mandatory quest gate though, so I don't know. There's a possibility that it might be the same one every time. There's also a possibility that they changed it with the remaster. That each gate has its own unique one, but I don't know why they would do that. Okay. Dispel on strike. Spell absorption on self. You could just keep reusing these? Or do you just have it? You just have the effects when it's in your inventory. I guess I never really messed with the sigil stones that much, so I do not know. But that's interesting. Maybe I'll save scum more if I'm playing this on my own time, but I don't really want to do it on stream. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of here. I closed the gate. Yeah, get warp behind me. Go on. Why do they keep doing that? It's like the final strike and then they just disappear. Yeah, every third strike, they just like end up somewhere else. Very bizarre. I'll help myself to this. Oh. Boy, they all suck. Am I on fire? Maybe not. My sword appears to be aflame, but I don't think I'm taking damage. I do have that minor potion of, like, fire protection, though. Boy, these all suck, too. I guess when a city's a desolate waste, there's not really much you can do. That looks cool. It's probably in the original, but... Big old toppled tower from the church. I am kind of on fire. It doesn't appear to be harming me, though. Alright, get your ass to the Priory.
It isn't that I don't believe you, but I won't go with you until I know everyone can leave here safely. We've been through too
not
much
going to get any
together
safer than it is right now.
Just abandon them to their fate. It isn't that I don't believe you.
Alright, goddamn, fine. Maybe I need to talk to these guys to organize something.
A whole city just lost. How did we let this happen?
I don't know, I guess you guys must suck.
It all happened so fast.
Oh, you know what? They told me to go talk to the,
Goodbye.
yeah. Goodbye. She's so, so pleasant when she's saying goodbye. They told me to talk to the other guy, the guy back here that was in the encampment. I figured why shouldn't I be able to just, like, go in there and pull everybody out like the hero I am? But, no, we need the full squad.
How could the Nine let this happen?
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it.
I do not like that guy's face when he's shocked.
Counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly.
Oh, this was the part I remember being hard. It was. I was thinking, like, was the Oblivion gate hard? And I did die a couple times by getting overwhelmed and not knowing to hotkey my potions. But it wasn't that. I think it was this. I remember those weird little Triceratops things coming out, and those being a little bit rough. But yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Don't yell in my ear.
Angry with us?
All right. Get in there. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors and the chapel can be rescued.
Show me what you've got.
So jovial. Ha-ha!
Join my trophy. What's the matter? Getting tired. This is here.
What you got? Nothing that great. I've helped Salvi and Matthias take the southern plaza.
I damn you.
Shit, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. But I leveled up my blade skill.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Hey, I'm just doing what the game told me. No need to get so angry.
wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Lead on. Come on, loser.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek?
Your safety.
A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground.
Probably the Oblivion Gate. I mean, the whole thing is just like wreathed in flame, isn't it?
Farewell.
Very casual about all this.
The area is clear? Then as soon as Captain Mattias gives the order, I'll escort the civilians to safety. Goodbye.
You do that, ugly. Okay, hold on. They're still making their way in there. I guess I'm escorting... let me just make that my active quest then. I'm escorting him. I guess the Siege of Kvatch is just like a completely offshoot, like, of the main quest though, so... Sure. Come on then. He just needed to know that the people would be safe. He didn't actually need to see it happen. So as long as he's rest assured, he can he'll leave the rest of them behind. That's fine. Escorting all the way. Where is he? I think I could just fast travel over there. But where did he go? Oh, there you are.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory. To Wayne Priory, then.
Yes, follow me. Come through the doors. There he is. Okay, I think we can fast travel. To Wayne Priory. And now it pulls up the loading screen.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
I was like, that guy didn't look friendly behind you, but... I'm glad he's frozen in time while we're having a conversation. Hold on! Tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
Yeah,
Prior
he's right there.
is dead.
Well, we're caught in this time loop. Why don't you take a look at him? Maybe you can figure out his weaknesses.
When they attacked, I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
And they clearly started running after you.
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But, can't
I could use a hand.
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord David.
You are weak.
Die!
Well, nice move. See, you see that? He did like a little Palpatine twirl. Good job. Who do I gotta talk to? Oh no. Prior Mayberell. I'll see it to you that your expensive belongings don't go to waste. Yeah, they're all lying in wait. Hold on. gotta be working out at the library. I don't think you need to flip through all the pages in order to get, like, stats or whatever, but I don't know. Somebody wants to pause this and read through all this crap? Be my guest. I think that one's broken. Sorry, I'm a thief, you know. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here that we need. I didn't even know that there was a chapel here, but I guess that's probably where we need to go. Well, what is all this? That's coral. I don't know if there's a chapel in there or... Oh, no. Look over here. Okay. That looks chapel-ish. What are you doing?
God's blood! They came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
That's what I'm looking for.
We should check the chapel. Come on!
Just in case.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Guess that leaves me the one on the left.
Parry and strike. A little closer.
I do not fear death.
Man, he just stood there and took that. Said he didn't fear death, and he got every ounce of death he could get.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House.
Oh,
We need to go see if it is safe.
It isn't. The chest was broken open. But sure, yeah. No, just... Gotta see it for yourself, I get it. Probably should have just, like, kept that in your pocket or something, I think.
Tidings, citizen.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
How goes it?
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has
camera
defeated
whipping
us at
around.
every turn.
Not entirely. I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Okay.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
I remember going to this, so I at least got this far.
We should get moving.
I remember it looked kind of
won't
cool,
rest easy
too.
until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I need to walk all the way over there? me take a look also. See if there's a way to like level up or something. I keep noticing like level 1 in the top right every time there's a loading screen, but I don't think there's anything like for that. To level up, oh, take a rest after you've increased your skills enough. I got it. You must use a bed. I could probably do that right here. We haven't had an opportunity though. I've not
Go ahead.
Slept. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay, I got this whole crew coming in after me too. Everybody's got to look at me. All right. Well, I'm sure we'll find a bed somewhere. That one brought a snack. A loaf of bread with them. Where is this place? Oh. Where'd you get a horse? I talk to your horse?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Okay, but where do I get a horse? Where'd you get a horse? Okay, here we go. Nice. Let's be off.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
I had kind of asked about Cloud Ruler Temple to like know where it was, not know like the history of it, but okay.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is...
Yeah. Cloud Ruler Temple, I get it. So what does this say? We agreed someplace safe. Jeffrey suggests Cloud Ruler Temple, the Hidden Blades Fortress near Bruma.
Safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay, well, where's Bruma? Chorrel, Bruma. Ah. Oh, I get us fast travel there? Nice. Chuck in, welcome in. Long time no see. How's it been? Okay. Well, I'm glad it was marked on the map, because I didn't think that it would actually... I don't know. Seems like a place that we would need to go up to, since I haven't been there before. Oh, dang it. Okay, I guess we need him to unlock it.
I've put myself in your hands.
You must be very small then.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Oh, there he is.
My lord.
Like, is he talking to that horse's
Welcome
ass,
to
or what's
Cloud
going on
Ruler
here?
Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades
Should
are
I
waiting
move
to
this
greet you.
horse? I feel like this is an awkward conversation to have through a horse. Everybody just pushes it aside. Whatever. The remaster looks great. It's basically the same game. We had it crash on us once, but other than that, there were some stability issues. I think I rectified that by decreasing the resolution a little bit, but yeah, this is what I remember. The blades had a sort of, I guess,
Dark
Japanese,
times are upon
Asian
us.
theme to them.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch.
But
The
anyway,
Empire is
yeah,
in chaos.
the game's been mostly fine.
But there is yet
Looks
hope.
nice.
Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Oh, they didn't whip those swords out. They just like appeared.
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can.
Yeah, because there were blades in Morrowind, but I don't remember them having as strong of
I know you all
I
expect
don't know,
me to be
visual
Emperor.
Asian theme.
I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here.
I'll stand with him.
I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Yeah, just throw out some commands. You'll be fine.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Maybe he will.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Hey. I don't know, this guy's a little weird looking.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Oh, I guess. But I'm going to be doing my own thing for a little bit. Might have to go away for a little while.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Yeah, all right.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
You didn't do so well, did you? Losing the amulet and everything. Some nerve. All right. So, now that we got all that out of the way, we can start doing other things. Let's, I want to go around here and see if I can find all that stuff where maybe we can get the Thieves Guild stuff started. I remember there was like some sort of slightly poor looking district that was on the outside of the Imperial City. And that's where you could like sell stuff to the dude. But I don't know if you needed a referral prior to that. There's a wanted poster for the Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. There's a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Can't take that with me. Well, I know about him now, and that's the important thing. You just gotta ask people about him. Alright. Oh, does he pull one of those things? I hear you've been asking about me. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, here we go. That looked awful. Yeah, forget about like shader pre-caching. Can we have like model pre-caching? You there. I wish to ask you.
Stop! You violated the law.
What?
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
How do you know they're stolen? What do you mean, exactly?
Then pay with your blood.
Okay. All right, then. I'm starting off my Thieves Guild journey, well, on the right foot, maybe. Apparently I could just stay here all day long. I know the Argonians. I thought the Argonians had, like, could hold their breath a while. I didn't know that they had, like, infinite breath. Oh, battle music's still going on. How far is this guy gonna follow me? I'll go into Doznot Cave. Maybe I can ask some people in here about Grey Fox. Hey, that looks pretty good.
To arms! To arms!
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
I still took damage from that. He went down a lot quicker than I thought he would. Oh shit, he followed me. They found me, Marty. I don't know how, but they found me.
The might of the Imperial Legion.
Go away, come on. I wonder if I could get, like, bandits to fight him for a second. What's that? That was a mud crab.
This ends
Show me
here.
what you've got.
This ends here. Am I supposed to be impressed?
That is a weird sounding Khajiit. That's a new voice. I don't think I like it. I don't think they sounded like that. You can lead them to the pirate ship? I don't remember doing that before. Is there something to that, or are you just saying that?
Hello, who's there?
I remember, like, running away from a guard and then going into a pirate ship, though.
This ends here.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Get him, guys.
Die.
Call my skeleton, buddy. I could. Hey, they did it. Thank you. The bandit died on the way down. What do you got? Oh. All this stuff is like way too heavy. It's an Imperial watch key. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. I figured as much. All right. Well, let me see. Yeah, this stuff is like way too heavy. Could put that on though. It does make an allowance for the snoot. 3 pounds for the Kavat shield. Legion shield, 14 pounds. Holy shit. Well, what about the gauntlets? Shit, 1 pound. Yeah. Look how big and cool it is, though. Alright. We can't keep it. Still over encumbered. What about that sword? That silver longsword? 28 pounds, jeez. Steel short sword. Man, look at that though, that's slick. Yeah, we got the Agaviri katana. I guess they gave me that when I became a blade. I'll leave the mace. There we go. Now all's quiet again. As it should be. Since we killed everybody, might as well just go up here and see what they were hiding. Bunch of thieves. This is my outfit now. Frost shield. I ain't into the frost atronarchs. Alright, sorry, it took me a while to read that message. I guess so. It was essentially the same thing as what I did here. Because I just had the thieves fight the guard until they killed him. And the pirate, yeah, okay, so the pirate ship had like aggressive people that would get aggressive if you like stood around them too long. And then I guess they would fight the guards after a minute. Essentially the same thing. I must have done that before though, because I remember doing that. It must have just been that they're nearby. That's the easiest way to get the guard off you. Just have them get attacked by somebody else. Main cavern. Oh, damn it. Alright, I don't want to make this like a whole excursion. I only came in here to escape the guard. And I guess it did pay off in the end, so can't really complain. Ooh, hey. We avoided fall damage. Okay. So we got everything all taken care of. I didn't know that I had a bounty on my head, though. Let me see. That should be able to tell me. I wonder if walking around with, like, an Imperial helmet will piss anybody off. Let's see. Bounty. A bounty of 40. Okay, that's not that bad. Although I do wonder if I could walk around town. 40 is not terrible, but I don't know if like the guards just immediately start like scoping you out. Oh boy. Chugging just a little bit. We're getting through it though. I swear I remember there was a little, like, I don't know if it was like a shanty town, but just like a little hovel looking area that was around the Imperial City. I thought it was kind of close to this end, but I'm not seeing it. It's not there either. Like, I don't think it was, maybe it was after that. Hold on. Maybe I should go down there. This little island may yet hold the people I seek.
My children are starving. Please help. I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
You look so pathetic. I'm warm? Okay, I thought so. Have a coin,
Thank
beggar.
you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox.
I don't like his eyes, boy. Look at
all
that.
the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all
Guy looks like he's
rigged
looking at me
up
with
to give
murderous
them an
intent.
excuse to keep us down.
Yeah, keeping us down.
He's a fairy tale.
All right.
Of course.
It was still like bright, so.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
The hell is Stendar? Oh no. Look, I have your helmet. I'm one of you.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Just got ignored. Oh, there ain't nothing back. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Whoa.
Question. Go ahead, please.
Oh, phew. I don't know if I like the mouth animations on these new Argonians.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Is the voice acting for them new? I don't recognize that. I don't think, anyway.
You too.
Sounds different. Well, the guy I want to talk to is usually kind of here, like here. But he's not here right now. Oh, bedroll. No. Well, what's going on in the background there? I was like, that guy just like stepped into the bedroll that I was just sleeping in. Yeah, they don't sound quite as lizardish. I remember them being very, very hoarse. Like it sounded like their vocal cords had just gotten scraped or something. But them and, like I said, with the female Argonians, they sounded like Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. But they might have changed the voices. I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar to me, so. Choose 3 attributes to increase. Okay. Luck. And I'd like my personality to be higher, to be quite honest, but I suppose we shouldn't really worry about that. Oh, I guess we could do more. But only in the 3 that we pick. Oh, that's what they were talking about. You can only increase luck by 1. Good enough.
Greetings to you. The Fighters Guild is recruiting.
Prey
Wait,
approaches.
I recognize that voice.
You've got the stones for it. Goodbye. How do you do? What is it now?
Hilad.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam.
You and me both, brother.
Thorinir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything. I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial Reserve, try my luck there.
What is happening with your hair? It's like he's got sort of cornrows, but they're like blowing in the breeze. Yeah, he got a facelift.
Goodbye.
This face I don't recognize.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy
I'm poor.
on the waterfront.
I could be needy. You don't know me.
You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach.
The feed bag.
Bye.
All right. Well, it's clear none of you want to help me. Oh shit. That was red. I apologize. I did not mean to enter. You left it unlocked. You really shouldn't if you don't want people to come in here. Shack for sale.
You've
I
got
might
my
want
ear.
that.
Let's hear it.
Myrina. People have some weird names. I don't know. This one seems to be welcoming. Hello.
I don't have time to talk.
Good lord. Okay.
People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away.
Get the hair of like a troll doll.
I have things to do.
I'm sure you do. Nobody wants to talk about Gray Fox. That's what I really came here to do. Methradel?
Hello. My name is Corwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day.
I don't think so.
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift.
Oh, I think I know your language that you're speaking.
You too.
Who are you?
My name is Methradel.
Oh, you the
I've
one
come
that
to
owns
the
this place.
Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm natural. Finders
Reach that
keepers,
pitch.
right? And I'm a pretty good finder.
Okay. Can you find the Gray Fox for me?
I'm listening. Don't waste your flattery on me. I won't fight you. Where'd you get that? That's good. I doubt it. I can't argue with that. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
The persuasion is slightly different than I remember it being, but I think we're kind of, like, I kind of get it now, maybe, sort of like a rolling thing. Jackson, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. What were you? Oh, you were doing Final Fantasy IX. Well, welcome in, people. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, Jackson. Last time I saw you playing Final Fantasy IX, which I haven't been on Twitch the past week or so I haven't been able to catch anybody. But it seemed like you were getting pretty deep into it. Are you almost done with the game?
Excellent.
Excellent. But anyway, we are getting started sort of with Oblivion here. I did the first couple like main quests, and now I want to see if I can get into the Thieves Guild. Okay, I guess you want to talk to me. No, thank you. Oh, you did beat it. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like you were on like either late disc 3 or disc 4 when I last saw you streaming it. So I'm like, you're probably pretty close. Did you do any of the extra stuff? Did you do like Ozma, for instance, or any of the Chocobo stuff? Or did you just skip all that? Last time I played it was when I streamed it, and I ended up doing like all this. I did the secret boss and the library. I did Ozma. The only thing I didn't do was obviously the Excalibur 2, which I don't even know how the hell you're supposed to do that. Because you need to like get to the end of the game in like 10 hours or something. Something ludicrous. Started to do the Chocobo stuff, but it was taking forever. See, so what I do when I stream games is I do a lot of the extra stuff like off stream. So like the bulk of it I did off stream, and then I wrapped it up like on stream. So it made it less arduous. Because, you know, if I'm just doing like menial tasks and stuff, I don't know. I could do it while having like a show on or listening to a podcast or music or something. Can't really do that when you're streaming. So it doesn't alleviate the tedium at all. But yeah, I don't think you missed out on too much. But I had never done Ozma prior to when I last streamed the game. I thought that was a cool boss battle. I do remember it being kind of hard, but a lot of the end game stuff kind of is in that territory anyway. It was a very fun game. I think you said you played it before, I'm pretty sure. But that still is, I think, my favorite Final Fantasy.
Good afternoon. What do you want?
Having played 8 recently, I do have a higher appreciation for that one, though. God, there's some things I really like in 8 that I just did not think I would like. But I would say that I really, really liked the game towards the latter half, and like the first half was kind of eh.
We'll see.
I want to see if I can maybe persuade you.
Good one.
Oh, so he liked my joke.
Not now, not later, not ever.
Okay, he doesn't like to be admired.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt it.
Coercion, he does not like boasting. Oh, you played when it first came out. That's your first replay. Yeah, that's an older game, too. 2000, maybe? I think is when it initially came out. So 25 years ago, perhaps? If I am correct. So it has been a while. I say if it's been that long, it's almost like playing it for the first time all over again. Unless you have like a really good memory, I don't know. Let's start with admire.
Not now, not later, not ever. No more. You're frightening me. Not bad. I doubt it.
Okay. See, I'm getting it. The new persuasion system, although we just ended up back where we started. But, the first time around, you have to kind of figure it out anyway. But now he really likes me.
Can't do better than that.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Farewell.
Anyway. There's not much I could do here, I guess, unless we actually get the Gray Fox stuff started up, so not really much sense in talking to any of these people.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw. Farewell.
Alright. Who's that? Why are they standing there so menacingly? Oh, is it a beggar?
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Well, I can't stop you there.
Thank you,
There you go. Hey, wait a second. You're the one I talked to before.
He's a fairy tale. Of course.
Maybe I could persuade these guys and they give me some more information. I'm not too sure. I don't have a whole lot of disposition with them, though.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, a little bit.
You're full of it. I can't argue. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Okay, so he likes coercion and jokes.
Where'd you get that? That's good. I won't fight you. Don't make me laugh.
Where are we?
Handsomely done.
Oh, 66, okay.
That's right. Exactly. He's a fairy tale.
Nothing more, huh?
For you.
Let me try it again.
Of course.
I feel like once you get into like the 70 range, like dialogue options start opening up, maybe.
nice. It's
Maybe I give more
what I
money.
wanted. Take your time.
Where are we at? 76?
Are you looking for...
Yes, finally. Okay. That's what we needed to do. We just needed to bribe somebody. Yes, I want the city. I want to rid the city of him. No, I want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret.
Ooh, do
To
tell.
learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Derloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Ah.
Blessings of Stendar.
I don't know where that is, but okay. Is that okay? So it's this. All right, so we're already here. I thought as much. All right, hold on. More time has progressed than I thought. Oh, do we get to level up again? Nice. Okay. I don't even know if it's worth investing in luck at this point. I will say agility. I do want to get some personality up, and I don't even know what willpower does. Endurance sounds like it might be nice, but I'm not sure. There we go. Nice and evened out.
What do you want?
Oh, I like how the light comes down on them.
Farewell.
Look at that.
What?
It's like a little spotlight gets put on
Take
them.
care.
It's very theatrical. Can I wait instead of resting? I guess it doesn't matter. No. Woo. Okay, does that go? Okay, if you click on one end, it just goes all the way to the end.
Well met.
Have you had the pleasure of staying at the Tiber Septum?
If you're looking for luxury,
there he
there's
is.
no better place to stay. Safe travels.
Farewell.
Big ol' sniff. Armand Christophe. This is a big moment. Let me save.
Do I know you?
No, but you're going to.
This better be good. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's enough. You're pathetic.
Okay.
I can't. That's really. You're a big. Don't be silly. Where'd you get that? You're Don't be silly. You win this one. I'm not buying that one. I won't fight you. Don't make. Where'd you get that? That's good. Oh, that's great. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I doubt. You've got a point. You've got a point. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't make. I like that a lot.
Almost.
Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't be silly. I can't argue. Don't make me laugh.
Oh, I'm gonna have you in stitches, my friend.
That's great. You're. I doubt you really. I won't fight you.
Machi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, can we not do it anymore? All right, I'll just give him some money to smooth things over.
I'm with you completely.
He's with me completely. Nice. All right, now we can begin discussion.
You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
Alright. Well, how about I join you?
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However,
we talked to
for
these guys
Amler's
before.
sake and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
That's for the other group. May the best thief win. I spoke with Arbon Kristoff, who's a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against 2 other thieves. Somewhere in the Imperial City. I gotta find the journal. Beggars might be able to tell me where to find it. Alright. I'll go talk to my beggar friend then.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
I don't know why you're asking me. We're competing against each other. Alright, Munchie. I don't know what your game is, because you've come in here plenty of times with me having the same setup, but you take care, I suppose.
Oh, hey, sweet.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So
I didn't
believe
ask.
me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship,
I
and
was-
my men will run
You see how far away from it? Everyone else is walking the same rate I am.
Sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again.
Oh, God.
Sweet lady of way, rest so fine.
And a lot of that is going to the Rim region.
Where is my beggar friend? What was his name? Tiny Tim?
Greetings, Argonian.
Well, hold on.
What can I do for you?
He seems like a smiling chap. We did... Oh, no, maybe not. Hey, what's up, Buns? Welcome in. Oblivion goes well, sort of. It's been pretty good so far. It looks great. The game looks fantastic. I love the look of it. The faces are better. But we did have a crash, and the game has been a little bit unstable as we've been playing it. It's particularly in the open worlds. I think it's just too much to render with as much detail as they put into the game, so it gets a little bit choppy. But for the most part, it's been fine.
Farewell.
We were sort of talking about it on Scoob's stream last night. I think Scoob said he'd never played Oblivion before. I forget which one he said he played. I forget if it was Morrowind or if it was Skyrim. But, I loved Oblivion. I probably put the most hours into Oblivion. Morrowind was the only Elder Scrolls game where I actually finished the main quest. But Oblivion, I kind of almost got started on it, and then like a game-breaking bug put me off. So I stopped pretty quick after that. But I think I was closing in. I was somewhere between like 70 and 100 hours, which I know for some people that's not a lot, surprisingly. To me, it is. But if I'm putting that much time into a game, it must mean I really like it. I'm gonna go in here and see if
Maybe
I
he
can
lives.
You know what though? I don't know. Are they gonna? I have a small, tiny little bounty on me. I don't know if the Imperial Guards are gonna be all in an uproar.
Maybe he
Holy
lives in
shit.
the Elven Gardens district.
Yeah, you told me that
I
already.
don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Yeah, it all looks pretty good. I mean, you could tell some of the subtleties with the lighting. I think most of the models are kind of about the same, but like all the textures and everything have a good facelift. Oh, no. Last time I tried to talk to an Imperial Guard, he started chasing me down. But when we've been inside towns and everything, there really hasn't been too much of an issue with the stability of it. I did turn the graphical settings, not down, but I did turn the foliage down to... the main reason I did it was because there was too much grass and I couldn't tell like where things were. I couldn't even see like bodies as they dropped into the ground. So I'm like, well, let me turn the grass down a little bit and maybe I could see things a little bit better. And it did help, but it might have also had an effect on the performance. And I also turned the resolution on my PC down to 1440p, which might help smooth things out. This probably won't be an issue if I'm playing it on like my own time, but when I'm streaming it, I also record at the same time, and that takes up like way too many resources. It's basically like running 2 games at the same time. You got to debuff that grass. The grass still looks pretty good though. I mean, look at that. But like if I turned it up, like, let's see, because I turned it to medium and it was on ultra previously. Everything was on ultra. That's the auto detection of what the game said it needed to be at. So like, okay. It doesn't really like there's much of a difference here. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the overworld though. Like once you're outside the city, I think things get a little bit too beefy. There's just too many trees, too much grass. Because there was a noticeable difference when I had, I don't know if I noticed it in performance, but like I could actually see stuff that dropped into the ground. So it was a better call.
Speak.
No, I'm not speaking to you. I want to say that the animations on the mouths are maybe the same, but the models look better. I was talking about it when I first started up the stream, but I mean, anybody that's played this game knows how ugly the NPCs looked in this like original release. It was really, really bad. And I'm sure we've come across some that look pretty not great. So I don't think, everybody's just going to be beautiful and glamorous, nor should they be. But it is a definite step up. Should we do the arena? Maybe we can see if we can get the #1 fan out. You must bet on a match. Okay. What if I want to be a participant? Can I do that? The blood works. Hey, why does that say level 1? I'm level 3. Right. Should be.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before.
Wish I didn't see
you.
you.
To introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more
He didn't
than
look that
happy
great in
to
the original
oblige.
either. But he does not look good here. But he is an orc, so...
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
I didn't know we could get wrapped up in this so easily. I thought there was like some finesse, like you had to be in the arena. But I guess not. Yeah, I may be able to help.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Well, these things do happen. Cut to the chase already. That is okay. So I've heard that used in fantasy lingo before. I remember specifically what was I? Oh, it was Final Fantasy Origins. I think Jack says it at some point. He's talking to somebody and he's like, "So cut to the chase." That's a film term, though. You people don't have movies. Cut to the chase is in cut to the chase sequence where all the action happens. Doesn't make any sense.
My mother died
but, you know.
recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright.
Sounds like an excuse.
Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
All right. We can get to it eventually. I ain't saying I'm gonna do it right away, though.
By the gods, what do you want? I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
Oh no, ma'am, I'm here to compete. Guess she doesn't want to talk.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you?
Thought necromancy was illegal,
you walk
sir.
in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'll go with light, but I ain't saying I'm gonna wear it.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then, here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
All right.
Get a move on.
Do I have to wear that? Light raiment. Oh, that looks shitty. I look like a dork. Alright. Well, I'll put it on. Let's just do a little quick
You
save.
haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I am ready.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron. Get a move on.
There's no need for name calling. You don't have a bed in here, do you?
Stop talking already.
It's too late. Here, I'll sit at the bench. There used to be a wait function, didn't there? Where is that? Here, maybe I'll look in options. Auto move, block, sheath, slot. T. I will wait for 6 hours. Hopefully this doesn't factor into the book. Oh shit, it did! God damn it. Methridel has beaten me. Well, that's a shame. Alright, never mind. I guess we gotta do this fast. Alright, well, I wanted to do an arena so that we could see the #1 fan in the meantime while we were doing all this nonsense, but I guess we have a time limit on this. I didn't think there would be, because there's other things where you would think there'd be like a time limit, like, oh no, there's a siege happening. And it's like the people will say, yeah, we better take care of this quick, otherwise everybody's dead. But you could literally put it off for days, weeks, whatever, years probably, and nothing will happen. But I guess in the instance of this, yeah, it's going to be an issue. So we'll leave it for right now. I have to find maybe a beggar. I thought I remember there being a lot of them.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you're... Wait a second.
Bye.
I think she's one of the thieves that's competing, maybe. Or no, I guess there was only 3, so it was me, the Argonian, and Mithridel. This guy's just standing here.
Step aside. I'm gonna win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me.
Well, I'm sure I could win you over. Okay, so what's this guy's name? Hold on. Amantius Electus, his diary. Let's see if his house is just in here somewhere. Tiber Septim Hotel. Jacobin.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Man, it sucks because maybe it's just too late. I don't know. Like the beggars don't wander around when it's like nighttime. But I thought I remember seeing them all over the place.
Areldil, we don't have any business, do we?
Probably not.
Anvil is all in it. I'm not in the habit of answering questions for strangers. I'm through talking to you.
How isn't Tertius a dreamboat? He's that Imperial Watch captain that's chasing after shadows if...
She can talk about Grey Fox.
He's that wanted criminal.
Okay, maybe not.
Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
It's like maybe she's a beggar, but no, she's just
Goodbye.
gonna freak out about him. Oh boy. Do the beggars sleep anywhere? Matthias Draconis. This guy... I thought I remember him having a house somewhere that you just go into. Angelic's house? Maybe it's Angelique. What is his name specifically? Amantius Electus. If I pull up a map, does it show me like everybody's house? No.
What? Leave
nothing, I
me
guess.
alone.
Tamriel. Denari Amnis. That guy's still just standing around. There was a bar or something around here, right? Oh no, it was a hotel. Maybe somebody in the hotel could help me.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septum Hotel.
That's not where I'm standing.
I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yeah, that was me.
Where can you find some fun? There are
that's not what I wanted to know.
Thief. I hope they string him up where they can catch him. Farewell.
Shit. All right. It's not the information trade that I was hoping it would be. Maybe I should go to the Elven Garden District like that guy kept making reference to. He might be there. He might be on something. Shit. Methodiel's beaten me to Mantius Alexis' diary. If I can't get it from her somehow, she will get into the guild and I'll be left out in the cold. It's too bad competition rules won't let me kill her. Like how the game is deciding what I would be thinking. However, Armand didn't say anything about stealing from her. Okay, well, let me... Okay, never mind. I was like, let's just leave it at that then and see maybe if I could catch up to her somewhere.
What is it, citizen?
I mean, naturally, I'm just going to say it doesn't have like a marker for her or anything, but, you know. I wouldn't know where she is anyway. I remember some of the thieves or the beggars like staying underground, like they were in a sewer system or something. I did make a save right before talking to the Thieves Guild headmaster. Oh, there's a tavern. So, if anything, if I can find the guy's house, I could just load up that save again.
Greetings, Argonian.
What's this about?
Who was yelling? The boarding house, I think, is where we need to get to for one of the main quests. All these names and not the one I'm looking for. The guardhouse.
You have my ear, citizen.
Why jog when you can sprint? You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Oh, okay. It's a shame I'll probably have to give that up, but good to know. I'm not seeing that guy's house here, I don't think. Oh yeah, that does recover quickly. Oh. I didn't know that walking would make you recover stamina so much quicker. I don't know that I would have done it, but it's nice that if we have the mastery.
Get out of my way.
Oh, hey, it's her.
Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here!
You violated the law. Pay the court a
Oh, they don't all sound the
serve
same?
your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Nice armor there.
Then pay with your blood.
She was coming from the Elven Gardens district. That leads me to believe, and it wasn't like there was a whole lot of time in between when the quest marker popped up that she had gotten the book. So the guy that we're looking for, he still might be there. I think I'm going to reload that save, though. We'll reload right before we started the quest. Maybe I'll just head to the Elven Garden district in the first place and see if I can maybe find that house. I might have missed it while I was skipping around. Because I was mostly looking for her, but I was just like taking a peek as we were running across to see what the names on the doors were, just in case I did see it, so that I could, you know, use it for future reference, but didn't end up working out.
Do I know you?
I guess I won't do the persuasion thing.
You say a beggar? He is the king of... You don't look very trustworthy.
Oh, we have to persuade anyway.
Everyone is here. The Thieves' Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly.
Tells
Whoever
me that she
brings me the
failed
diary
before.
of a
That or she got
Mantius
kicked out.
Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City, the beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Alright,
Maybe he lives at...
I'm gonna make a new save just so, in case I do need to reload this again, we don't have to go through.
In the Elven Gardens district.
I could probably just follow. She apparently knows where it is. She's moving so damn fast. Just follow her.
And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Kryn. If the Empire isn't going to stop this trade, who will?
I'll just follow her all the way to the end.
It's you. Hi.
Good evening.
Boy, she is sprinting though. I can see why it's a problem. She probably like starts sneaking or something. I don't know. The only way I could see beating her to the like punch here. Well, yeah, look right. It's right in here. Goddamn. The only way I could see beating her to the punch is just like knowing already where to go in the first place. But even if you know where to go, she's running there. So it's not like you could get that much of a lead on her. I got it. She led me right to it. I've beaten Methredel and Ause to Mantius Electus' diary. Now to get back to Armand. Hopefully she doesn't steal it from me.
Speak.
Oh, Jesus.
Speak.
Okay, well, following her was the right thing to do. I'm surprised that she gets to it so quickly. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if you follow her into the building or something, it just like speeds things up. But I'm surprised.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens.
It feels like this guy hasn't even moved out of here yet. And it's like I saw him just standing around in the middle of the city, and the quest had not updated that Methridel had gotten the diary. So it takes a while for her to get it, I guess, if you leave her unchecked.
Yes, you might do.
I might. Here.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
And those are?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I should probably do this too. Pay off my fines and bounty.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
Yeah, let's do that.
Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants.
Was it, oh yeah, it was 40. I just paid him 20, so nice. Cool. Thieves Guild jobs or Thieves Guild special jobs?
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
All right.
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Okay. Why don't you, aren't you who does that? Tell me.
You need more experience before I can.
Oh, okay, fine.
Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet.
I literally just joined a minute
You've
ago.
contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar. I might have something for you. Come back then.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I guess we better go out and start stealing stuff, and then we could probably do something after that.
Shadow hide you.
I should have stolen goods. Is there a way to like I don't know, see what is stolen? I remember I thought it was either in Morrowind or Skyrim, or maybe it was this game, where like stolen goods had a special marker on them. I guess I'm wearing like the helmet and shit. That's kind of stolen, isn't it? I don't know that there's really been too much else that I've like gone into a place to pilfer, take off of people. I do have a lot of items, but oh well. Who do I need to sell to? Olaf? What's his name?
Ah, our newest pickpocket. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. What do you want to know?
What if I do kill someone? It's bound to happen eventually. Where can I find a fence? Good.
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use.
Ongar. Yeah, where is he?
Ongar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild.
I got all the way go to Bruma? Jesus. That's like way up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. God damn. Yeah, that's where the Cloud Ruler temple was. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Honestly, the stars seem a little off. I don't know. I don't think I like that, but the Aurora Borealis looks nice. Okay, so we got stuff to maybe sell. I don't know that I got a lot that I could sell to him. It is nighttime though, and I could potentially just like wander into somebody's house like I did previously. Probably just go back to that same guy's house. I was a little bit worried about, you know, the woman there pitching a fit or something and trying to confront me. I mean, she would have probably done it already. Right off the bat, but I didn't want to chance it, so I just ran right out of that house. But I could maybe just go back in there.
Hi.
Hi. Saradur? I don't think it was him. Alright, let me do a little save. Seeing as we opened this up already. Let's see if there's anything cool in here. The basement is where they store all the cool stuff. Guess not. It's nothing but shit in here. It's just like a bunch of temple sewers, eh? And lockpick, so 35. I could do it. I always liked the lockpicking in this game better than Skyrim. Skyrim's, I feel like, became the standard. I feel like I've seen much more copies of, like, Skyrim's way of lockpicking than anything else. I guess, does Fallout use the same method? It's the one where you, like, stick the lockpick in and then you do the, you have to, like, turn it in certain directions until you get like a good fit for it, something like that. But anyway, I feel like I've seen that copied a lot more frequently than anything with Oblivions, but I like the Oblivions. I like the sort of like timing nature of it. Although it is timing based, I know a lot of people have issues with timing-based minigames, so I could see where people would probably get annoyed with it. But, I don't know, I never had a problem with it. I always found it very satisfying when I was able to make it stick. I don't really know what I'm doing down here because I was just looking to invade some guy's house. Oh, hello, Mud Crab. in order to steal from him, so I had some stuff to sell to Olgar, but I was fascinated to see what was underneath here. But it does seem like it's like a fairly standard sewer system, so maybe we won't do this. What did it say, though? To the temple sewers. Oh, was that blood, too? This guy, yeah, there's like, look. Hand scythe, environmental storytelling. This guy has access to temple sewers. He's got blood in his basement and weapons on hand. Tells me not all is right here. And none of this stuff is worth any money. Standing up in his bedroom, I guess. I got his key, though. You're telling me that's not the key I need? Alright. There's a couple things in here that are worth like 5 gold. It's not great though. I feel like I would need, I don't know how much money I need to raise in order to get like some of the good Thieves Guild quests, but I feel like 100 maybe. If I can find something worth 30. I don't want to have like a bunch of little things. I'm gonna save again. It's too bad you can't, like, knock people out. Yeah, I can't. Damn it. There's a chest over there and stuff. I can't walk around him without him seeing me, though. I don't think I could jump around him either. I'm pretty sure that makes noise. Seems a little bit archaic, but it's not like that old. It's not old enough to the point where you could do like stupid stuff. Oh, come on. I was doing okay with some of the other ones. I think I even did a very hard one, and I didn't have as many picks break on me. There we go. They should give me jobs just based on, I don't know, opening doors. Oh boy, here we go with the hard one again. Ah, damn it. That's it. Okay. At least I'm getting experience, I guess, but nobody's got anything like worth any substantial amount of money. Scooter is sort of valuable, right? Did okay that time. Alright. I'll take a crystal ball, I guess. I love, like, thieving stuff. Like Thief. The video game. I love, like, taking stuff and sneaking into places and these types of games. But this is a little rough going when there's like not a whole lot to like get from any of this. There's a Nern root. Alright, leather greaves. At least that's worth 20. Oh, shit. Ugh. That's a tricky one. It's like not sticking it up there at any point. Shit. I wonder if doing them in a particular order, like, helps. I don't remember that being the case. I think I just got lucky with it. Shit, I'm not going to be able to get that.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
I don't think I got the key with that one. Does that count against me? Like, just if they saw me and I got away? Do I get a bounty? Okay, I didn't get one yet. So we might still be okay.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm gonna run out of lockpicks. Surprisingly, I had like 30 to begin with. God damn it. Oh, I almost had it. Bunch of hard chests. Whoa. That was weird. Bunch of shit just fell off. Lion pelt? That's not bad. I'll take a silver goblet. I'm just gonna take something. I'll take the folded cloths, sure. That's a hard one. Darkest darkness. Mage's Guild Charter. Well, I'm guessing by house key. That doesn't mean like chest keys, unfortunately. This guy's got a shitload of chests in here, though. Makes me think that there is something maybe of value. Of course, we've gone through so many other houses where we've opened up however many chests and just nothing. Like literally nothing. Not even anything that's worth 1 gold. It's crazy. There's all this shit, like, okay, yarn. I got a repair hammer there. Oh, did it break? Shit. It didn't even, like, really show it to me. Almost had it. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, well. Alright, I'm gonna need to either go buy some more, or I guess we have to go hit up some goblins. Which, there was the house that we were just in that had the sewer access. Plenty of goblins down there. They had lockpicks. I had never bought any, and I amassed like 40 of them. Just by fighting goblins. But we finally ran out. Let me see. Okay, cool. Fast travel from here. I'm just gonna get to Bruma, and I'm just gonna sell him whatever. If I got stuff that's worth any sort of money, I'll sell it to him and see if maybe that helps. And then we can see if we can get like a super quest.
Greetings.
Oh lord. Oh, this place. You know what? Because of the rocky and snowy nature of this area, I thought I remember this being in Skyrim. His house is... Oh god.
Good day.
I think he's back this way. Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at that. I remember. Crazy. Ungar, wake up. You gotta wake up.
I see you are with the Grey Fox.
Seems like you see a lot of things. I need a fence built.
Go ahead.
Let's get to some persuading, shall we?
You can't. I wish I. No, get away.
That's the best way to do it, actually. I should have been doing that from the start. Just pick the single tier one and just go all the way through so we get a sense of what he likes and what he doesn't like.
You can't scare me. You're revolt. Really? No, you do me too much honor. Remarkable. You should be ashamed. That's just goodness. What can I say? Remarkable. Not funny. No, you do me too much honor. You're wasting your breath. Not funny. Not even... What a great... Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Only getting a little bit out of each one.
Really now, you're such a... Is that so? You should be ashamed. Oh, please. Really now, you're such... Really? You should be ashamed.
That was it.
We understand each other perfectly. That's right, exactly.
All right, we're in the 70s. I think that's good enough. So I think my bartering should be pretty good. Let's see.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Yeah, see, he likes me. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped some of that stuff. I'm gonna sell him this helmet, though.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Oh, it does
Got
have an icon.
anything
Look
else?
at that. They got the little hands on him. Shit, I shouldn't have sold him the helmet. I thought it probably just did actually register as stolen.
You
I didn't like
drive
the
a
look of it
hard
anyway.
bargain.
Whatever.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Crystal ball?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Barely made anything. How many did I have to begin with? Like 350. I made 40 gold. Oh boy. All right. It's gonna be enough, I guess.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Is he just always asleep when we come in here?
All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
Is it you?
Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire.
What if he's just saying
He seemed
he's
to
a
be
vampire
such a
and just
likable
killing so he could do it anyway?
Shadow hide you.
Has anybody questioned him, his tactics, his methods? Alright, well, we got a little bit of gold. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Probably not. Why don't I just, like, walk into somebody's house and see if there's something I can take? Maybe we could sell it to him.
What do you want?
Need to steal? Needs a key. This is how you do it. You just gotta save scum. Don't get greedy and try to take the gold too. Seems to get me more in trouble than anything else. I have a key. God damn it. So it's just the key to her house?
What do you want?
Apparently I want nothing because I can get nothing. Just like a little bit of gold here and there, but nothing worth it. You know what, Olgar, he's probably got some lockpicks.
I'm really tired.
Yeah, I know, you're world weary.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Maybe he doesn't. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Shadow hide you.
Oh, he got into bed real quick. I suppose if there's anyone I could buy him from, maybe it's only our Dolan. Or Doyen. Dolan is something else. It's one of the beggars. I guess I shouldn't steal that. If I do take, I mean, how would he know? Like, really? How could he tell if that apple belonged to one of our own? I don't think he could. Everything looks so awful.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
I'm sorry, am I over encumbered? What the hell's going on here? I don't know. Maybe it just slowed me down because the world was loading in? I don't know. It looks really gross.
Aureldo, we don't have any business, do we?
I suppose we don't.
Leave me alone.
That guy only shows up at midnight? I thought he was just there all the time. There's his house, but it's in the red, so I can't just like walk in there. Shit, do I really gotta wait for him? That sucks. I guess maybe he's out thieving or something. But considering for all intents and purposes he is basically a guild master, you would think that he would, I don't know, just be accessible at all times. We'll see, here he comes. Do I have to wait for him to get into position?
I might have something for you, but we can't talk about it here.
Okay, alright.
Shadow hide you.
He's got to get into a special little spot first, and then we can discuss business.
Ah, our newest pickpocket.
Yes, sir.
You need more experience before when you've contributed.
Yeah, I know it was only 40 gold, but still.
What do you want to know?
Wait a sec. Okay, there was like a little marker that popped up when we talked to him. And he even said if you need lockpicks, was that a one-time deal? Like he would only give it to you that one time? Oh, that sucks.
The Doyen I
don't see a... Oh, the back's down here. That's where it is.
The best source job. Look, however, well, you can. It's your.
Well, damn. Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Never mind then. No options, it seems, to purchase lockpicks from him. So yeah, I guess it was like a one-time deal only. Well, son of a gun. I guess that means I'm gonna have to go and fight some stuff. Some goblins. I'm gonna have to go down into the sewers and fight some goblins to get some lockpicks, and then we can start thieving again. Kinda sucks. Maybe I could go down in here. What was that? It was like a little magic thing. Oh. What the hell? Like the horse is getting in on it? Are they fighting the horse? Why are you fighting the horse?
What's the matter? Getting tired? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter?
He summoned this thing. And I thought it was an enemy. I thought the enemy was attacking the horse, which I guess technically it was, but no, it's like this conjurer. But what is the conjurer? Is he like an actual enemy, or is he they killed the horse? What is what is going on? Who are you? Oh. Alright. Just pretend like I didn't see anything. I guess that's the magic of the Radiant AI.
You have my ear, citizen.
Which, I don't even know if they still use that with this. That's still a thing. I'm gonna go back down into this house. Wherever it is. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, wait. We have his key. He locked it again. I figure, well, I mean, it makes sense, but I figure that, you know, once you open it, you don't have to worry about it. don't think he saw me. I thought I'd just check in there just in case if he was asleep I might be able to like nab something from him or in that room, but that's alright. I know there are other entrances to the sewers too. I remember accessing one from like a well somewhere. I was actually looking for that a little bit when I was looking for a beggar earlier because I remember I think there was like a beggar or two that just like kind of slept in one. It was like once you get access to the little underground area here, you could find a number of things. Is that alive? Okay, it looked kind of dead. I don't know. Plaza sewers. So the temple sewers specifically were like underneath a temple, which I don't think there's a temple like in this area. I wonder if that's something special. Like, I mean, a legitimate one. So I wonder if it's like a temple to, like, the blood gods or some shit like that. Telos Plaza sewers. Oh, look. We got our athletics mastery back. I just walked right past that mud crab. I was fixated on that rat. Perfectly good chests in here. Very easy to pick, but I don't have any lockpicks. Frustrating. Goblin's all empty. Oh, look at that. Got a big old kettle. You know, somehow I knew the collision detection wouldn't get past the box. Well, I guess I just suck. It looks like the arrow's going right through them, but not in the sense that I want it to. It's not piercing them, it's just like not hitting them. God damn it. More chests. And no lockpicks. And the goblin I fought earlier didn't have any on him. Despite the fact that almost every other goblin that we've seen so far has actually had lockpicks on them. Why's that fish flopping around? Suppose that actually hit him. Let's switch to the sword. Alright, fair enough. Kept hitting one where it's at. Didn't want to switch. Okay, we got one lockpick. It's a start. trying to investigate that fish. I didn't realize that it was still alive. A little bit of gold. And gold iron helmet. Ooh, more lockpicks. That's good. A silver nugget. The sword got unequipped. That's why I couldn't switch to it. What the hell? I didn't sell it. Weird. Okay. I don't know how that happened. I might have hit something by accident, but I certainly didn't do it knowingly. I don't know why he ran off. I don't know if he's coming back with more or what. Oh. No, apparently he had access to another route. Nice. I'm getting them back, baby. We're getting those lockpicks. Blade skill slightly increasing. Is that a... Yeah, it's a chest underwater. Huh. Got a couple lockpicks in it too, that's good. We turned a turnstile, but I didn't see a gate that it corresponded to. I don't know what that's connected to, unless it was something back here. Very murky, but nothing underwater, as far as I could tell. Oh, maybe it was this. Southwest tunnel. Let's see if there's a way I can get out of here. We've only got 7 lockpicks, but I could make do. It's better than nothing. At like the worst, I could save scum and just like save before every chest lockpick attempt. I don't think I'll do that, but if I need to, maybe I will. Or at least before the very hard ones. Or like the hard or the very hard or something like that. Maybe I could do like a save. Just like attempt to do it. And if I end up using them all, I'll just reload. Yeah, it said, okay, that was weird. It said the gates open remotely. Oh, maybe there's an enemy coming for me? Now that the battle music is going on. So the gates open remotely, and then I hear like a door creaking sound. Okay. Denari Omnis's basement. Everybody's got like a basement that leads to the sewers? It's a little weird. I don't see any blood immediately near this one though, so maybe it's safe. Or at least not like some sort of murderer. Come on. Oh yeah. Definitely worth it. Level 3, but I could probably level up more if I went to bed. Okay, yeah, that was shit, was not worth it. See, we could get, I'm 10, go find the Daedric Cult of Nocturnal. Get the skeleton key. I guess that just opens things. I don't know if I remember that. Oh, it's an unbreakable pick. Okay. That sounds familiar. I was like something like a master key doesn't sound familiar. Like I'm thinking Dark Souls that can open up a shitload of doors, but an unbreakable lockpick, that does sound familiar. What is it? The Daedric Cult of Nocturnal? I have no idea where to start with that, but alright. I'll try to keep it in mind. Not even gonna bother. It's not gonna be worth it. It seems to me like very little is in the Imperial City. There was that orc that had like 1,000 chests, but I didn't have any lockpicks at the time, so I couldn't see what was in them. But every other chest that I've opened up while I've been here has had nothing. Calipers and glasses and stuff that's worth nothing. Alright, well, I think the cult would probably help. I would need to basically look up how to get to it, though. We had a little excursion in the sewers, I guess. That was kind of fun. Get a couple of lockpicks, but nothing too substantial. Let me go back here. The bedrolls here, like the only ones that I've found so far that aren't like taken. I guess it's just one. Oh, look, we're level 4. Get that agility up. Okay, we might be locked at level 4. Unless there's a cooldown on whenever they let you level up. So, to get to level 10 might take a little bit longer. Not quite there
Got my
yet.
ear. Let's hear it.
Everybody just waking up, though. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else, like, we could potentially do in the meantime. I remember the Thieves Guild was, like, really easy to get into right off the bat. I did not remember having an issue with it, but I think I just might have been more tenacious about, like, going around and stealing shit. You know what I did too, that I did a lot of, that didn't require lockpicks? I pickpocketed. I remember doing that a lot, actually. So, that might be the key to success here, possibly. Although, I gotta say, I don't think a whole lot of people carry a bunch of, like, decent things on hand. Seems like you get a key and then gold and then maybe...
Have mercy. Just
maybe a jewelry of some form. Like a ring. What does this guy have? Nothing. I'm sure it wouldn't count as stealing anyways, since I didn't actually kill him. I don't know why he was attacking this horse either. Kind of makes me sad. Just conjuring up little imps and smacking that horse around until it died, and then he went to go attack somebody else, and then somebody smacked him around and he keeled over.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh yeah, that's
Have
definitely it.
pity on an old war veteran.
Yeah, you're bigger.
How goes it?
Pretty good. The tricky part is finding like a place where you could actually do it. It's not great out in the open here since there's so many guards.
What is
I
it?
want to say that like in a building, if like somebody lets you in there, because like that one woman that we just went into her house, she was like, "What are you doing here?" But she didn't actually like kick us out or anything. I just like up and took her key. See, like this guy's just standing there, ass facing me. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I exited out by accident. No, I wanted to save for potential saves coming. Hello, Stantis Varid.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. You didn't have anything great on hand either, so whatever. You know what? Books aren't bad. Oh. I guess you see me then, don't you? Oh, you know what, too? Shops. Hold on, screw this. I remember shops being real easy to pilfer things from. Morrowind, it was super easy. A lot of people like would have a shop and then they'd have, you know, it was like a house basically. The shop was on the lower level and the house was in the upper, and you could go up to the upper part and
Have mercy.
take a bunch of shit.
One coin.
Oh, just one coin for an old woman. Just take a look at the books though, because if there's bookcases, that's great concealment. And if they have decent books, why is everything just falling over? This game's so weird. Every time I walk in somewhere, there's like something falling off of a shelf. Okay. This isn't quite what I thought it was. This guy's staying on me a little bit more than I thought he would. Never mind. Well, if all the shops are as shallow as all that, maybe this won't be easy. But yeah, thinking back to like Morrowind, there was a ton of shops where there would just be little curves, indents in the shop. You could sneak around a corner. Shop owner would never know. Or like I said, you could go up to the upper area and just like take stuff from there. But I don't know, maybe the Imperial City isn't the best place to be looking either, just because the layout of everything is probably designed to be this way, because it's like the first major place you get into. Oh, I see, there's two people here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. I don't remember them running after you like that. Varnado and Maro Rufus. I was like, there's a nice pair of steel boots there. I had it for a second. Now they're just looking at me. If I was just like a little bit quicker, I probably could have done it. Did they reset their position? They run over so quick. They did have their backs to me for a second when they were walking over to their, I don't know, whatever, back to their starting positions. That's not what I wanted. I would need to get them back in position first. See, they didn't see me that time. I don't even know what I got. This is like a breastplate. I think I got an iron helmet. No, I got steel. Oh, there they are. Well, that's not bad. It's a 180 and one for 50. I know that'll equate to like 20 gold total, but I mean, I could do a lot worse, as we've seen. Oh, there's something else falling over. Hello, sir. Just perusing. Suppose you won't mind if I read through some of this. What you got back there? Oh, very nice, very nice. I think I made the proper choice with the armor shop. There's a woman over here. She sells like jewelry or something. Oh, Mystic Emporium. Magic stuff sells for a lot. Look at that. Don't mind if I learn a couple things, do you? Big old soul gem worth 50. It's not terrible. Ooh. Holy shit.
This is an unwelcome surprise.
Sorry. Might be able to get him. I mean, that's a lot of money too, so I don't know if that, you know, I could even sell that to the dude, but
there.
Hi. Got some good stuff there. Let's see. Actually, it didn't sound too like feather shoes. Feather on self, 25 points. I might keep that, you know. Fortify fatigue on self. Well, hell, I mean, right there. It's not bad. Yeah, let's go back to Bruma and see what old Olgar can do with it. I don't know why I didn't think of this from the start. Just steal stuff from the shops. It's like walking around. Well, I mean, they put so much emphasis on like, oh yeah, you'll need your lockpicks and you sneak into people and, you know, the beggars will know who to hit and case houses and stuff. I'm like, all right. I get what you're putting down. I understand. No, just go to a shop and get like the most valuable thing.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with...
Sure, buddy.
Certainly.
Okay, I don't think we can get a much better relationship.
Customer.
I mean, we could. I think you can max out at 100 or 99 or something like that, but it doesn't serve you any good. You get no additional benefits. Yeah,
an excellent bargain.
You can have that. I think I might want to keep those feather shoes.
That's a fair deal.
Was there...
I'm glad that's done.
Pay off my fines and bounty.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I almost thought I remember like a way where you can make stuff like clean, basically. Like, because things are marked as stolen, I don't know, maybe you sell it to him and then buy it back. Does he keep it in his inventory?
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
There. Oh my god. Why is the markup so high? I could have bought him in the shop for like 600.
I'm glad that's done.
Alright.
Shadow hide you.
I could have sworn there was a mechanic. I might be thinking of another game though. I don't know. I thought there was a mechanic where you could like take stolen goods and then you can give them to one of these guys and then they could like make it so that you could actually use it without it being stolen. I've reached my goal. I've fenced over... Oh, 50 gold is all I needed? Shit. I should go see Armand sometime. Well, had I known it was that little, I would have just picked up some useless shit. Oh well. I got some good cash. My horse is... Okay. I guess they gave me that horse when we took it up to the Sky Temple. I did not know. I mean, it was marked as mine when we initially took it from the stable or whatever when we were getting old, what's his name, Joffrey and the heir settled. I wonder what that is in the distance. It's not an Oblivion gate, is it? Ah, my friend.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have a situation that you might be able to help with.
Yes, please.
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, and I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
Bet your ass I am.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
I was gonna say, why not just ask him, but I guess anybody could make up anything. Oh yeah, I paid 300 in taxes.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide me. Hey, Puny. Tiny, come up here.
I can eat for a day with a single... Always glad to help. Lex has an office at the top of the South Watchtower. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Where's that at? I guess the marker mostly shows me. Didn't pop up on the map though, which is weird. Oh, is it this? That's just the lighthouse. Yeah, we need to go in here. It's like actually in the city. I remember this. I don't think there's like a super amount of inactivity, but it maybe will be less active at night. Now the thing is pointing me in that direction. Maybe that's just like the ultimate goal. It's a southwest watchtower. Did you say the southwest or the southeast? Lex has an office in the south. Okay. Oh. The quest was not selected.
Speak.
I mean, they didn't mind me coming in, so I'm just gonna help myself going up here. I'll take that 1 gold. Oh, see, now we're talking. Shit weighs a ton though, but it is valuable. I'm not gonna worry about it. Where's this office? I think maybe that's not where we want to go right now. Miss Frumpy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. What were you doing? You were playing some Pokemon Yellow. Oh, okay. Special Pikachu edition. Nice. I did, oh shit. Sitting here yapping too. Okay, they just left. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Did they leave the upper area? Oh yeah, they just left me entirely. They did not care. Anyway, I was gonna say I did Pokemon Red not that long ago. Which obviously Gen 1. So sort of similar. But I had fun playing that. Hopefully the stream went well, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. We're doing a little bit of Oblivion Remaster here. I just booted it up for the first time tonight, so we're kind of getting through some of the early stages. Oh, I know. Don't you hate it when that happens? Everybody you know is playing it and you watch it and you're like, shit, I want to play that too. Well, it's only bad, I guess, if you, like, don't have, you know, you don't want to spend the money on it, basically. I don't know if you do or don't, but I don't know. These games are fun. I'm generally not in the mood for one of these bigger immersive RPGs. However, this just kind of came out of the blue, and I loved Oblivion originally. I had put so many hours into this game on the original release, and I'm kind of a sucker for remakes and remasters, so I was sort of looking forward to seeing what they did. Visually, the game looks very great.
Speak.
Okay, apparently this isn't the tower that we need to access, because there's nothing in here, and the marker's leading me outside, so, okay. Office in the South Watchtower. Oh, is it? Okay, did it say south, not southwest? It just says south. Okay, so there must be one that's a little bit closer.
What is it, citizen?
That ain't it.
Speak.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, this marker's guiding us all the way back here. But yeah, it's been fun to revisit so far. I'm looking forward to getting into some of the more...
Hi!
Awfully jovial. Some of the more... I don't know, harder to get quests instead of some of the beginning
What
stuff.
What is it, citizen?
You know, you gotta work your way up
You're
there.
on duty now. Good. I'm hungry.
This must be it. That guy sleeps with his bow and arrow attached right to him. Everybody's armed to the teeth. Should have saved. I'm gonna save right now, actually. Just in case this doesn't work. Oh boy. First game in the series was Skyrim, okay. You do have the OG Oblivion, your goal is to finish that. I mean, they're not too much different. The thing about the remaster here is that it's basically the same game. It just looks nicer. They did add a couple things. I guess I shouldn't be that dismissive. They did add some new voice acting. I don't know if there's new quest lines or anything like that, but there are a couple additions, so. But yeah, normally I would say it's generally better to play the original, and then you can experience all the changes with a remaster or something like that after the fact, but I don't know. I guess if you wait a while on it, though, I mean, this will inevitably go down in price, so that's probably preferable, even if just for that. Man, I am not having it with these. Good lord. It's a good thing I saved. The other thing, too, is that there's so many variables with the quests that you can do. I doubt you'd want to do 100% of everything first playthrough. So it's you can do some stuff in the original and get kind of a feel for the original flavor of the game, and then play the remake or the remaster later on and do some completely different things. And still get to experience some of the newer stuff. The first game I played in this series was Morrowind. Pretty sure. Yeah, it had to have been Morrowind. Yeah, I played that in the original Xbox. I was I did play some of the older games. I have played Daggerfall, but that was later. That was when I got my first laptop, I think. But Morrowind was the first one that I played, and I loved that game. And I had gone through the entirety of the full main story with that. Shit, I can do this. I think we gotta get through this one too. But I had never gone through the full main story of Oblivion because the game glitched out on me before I was able to, like, finish it. Damn it. Hold on. He might have something on him. Damn it, I need lockpicks. So, if anything, while I'm playing through the remaster here, I might try to hotshot the main story and get through it. But I really did want to do the Thieves Guild because I just loved it so much. Jumping the gun. Really got to look into getting the unbreakable lockpick that was brought up before, though. Man, I really burned through him that time. I always feel like I have a feel for it, and then once I finally get it, it's like it just doesn't work. Gold guide, waterfront tax records. Found the tax records, now to get them back to Armand. Good, good, good. All right, so we got it. One book left to spare. Or book. I was reading a book. One pick left to spare. Oh, sure, I'll save scum this too. Guess that's it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Whew, okay. No one's the wiser. Let's just fast travel out that way. You know what? I remember when I first played this game, I did not know that it had fast travel. Did Morrowind have fast travel? It must. No, it didn't. It had the Silt Striders. That's how you fast traveled. You couldn't just like select the point on the map. Okay, so that was my memory is accurate. That I remember playing this game, and I remember like looking for something, basically like a taxi, like one of the Silt Striders, to take me from place to place.
Can I help you pick? Go ahead, please.
Yeah, it didn't. Boats, Silt Striders, levitation. Yeah, so I remember with this game, I kept looking at what is the thing that I need to access that's going to take me from city to city? And I remember scouring some places looking for it, and I finally just got fed up and gave up. I did not know that you could select points on the map and just fast travel to them. I remember I was a good grip of the game through. I think I was doing Knights of the Nine expansion when I finally figured out that you fast travel. It blew my mind. And I think that was the first game that I had ever played where you could actually do that. I'd never played that many open world games before, and most of them where I did play them, you just had to manually walk from place to place. And I just remember thinking, oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass. I hope that there's some sort of taxi or something that I can unlock eventually. But it was such a pain in the ass, like walking from one spot to the next. I had no clue that you could just select a point on the map and fast travel to it. crazy
Maybe
when
wasn't
I
clear.
figured that out.
You only talk business with me in the Garden of Dariloth around midnight.
Son of a bitch.
Shadow hide you.
All right. I guess I took too long on the job. Man, he didn't stick around for 4 hours. It's the least the guy could do. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what even open world games I would have had by that point where I played them, like Spider-Man, like that kind of open world, Grand Theft Auto. And I do not remember there being any, points where you could just like, oh, let me just pick this out on the map. There were things you could do, like again, they're like taxis and stuff, but I was used to that kind of format where it was like integrated into the game world, basically, where you had to interact with something.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Yes, sir.
Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
Sounds a bit fetishy, but alright. Reached Footpad rank in the Thieves Guild. Took a achievement for that.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Sure do.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Any idea where it is?
Shadow hide you.
I'm sure it's on my quest marker. 100 gold coins, that's it? Shit. Well, we're getting to the bigger parts. Oh, hey! Did not know you could do that. You could zoom in even closer on the map. It only accounts for where you are, though. See, I was looking at doing that when I was actually in the Imperial City. I'm like, there's no way I could just, like, pull up a map and see the individual houses, right? You just have to go in a little bit further. I don't remember that. It's possible that I didn't even know that. Reach my gold defense over 100 golds. Oh, yeah. No, I think I've already started that one. Alright, so we gotta go steal a statue at Cheydinhal. Sounds good to me. However, we have done a lot, and it is rather late, so I think I'm going to stop here. And we'll call it good. But so far, so good. I'm enjoying the game. Gameplay-wise, it is not very different from the original. But damn, it does look good. And the little differences here and there, I'm enjoying picking them out and seeing them when I do actually spot them. But it's very fun to get through this game again. I think I will come back with this because I do want to do the Thieves Guild, and if I end up liking it still, and I'm still in the mood for it, yeah, maybe we'll go through the main quest line, which I don't know how long that would take. I mean, the biggest obstacle I would think with the main quest line would probably be that, like, level scaling. I'm sure at a certain point, like, you would need to be at a certain level in order to get through stuff easier, but at the same time, I almost feel like they probably wouldn't like have that much gameplay time dedicated just to the main story, but I could be wrong. It just feels like it's one of those games. But anyway, we'll go ahead and stop here. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you, Buns. I appreciate you being here. Maybe we'll see you on the next one. But I'll probably be back tomorrow. We got to get back on the Doom train, so I will likely do Doom 2016. We'll see what we can do as far as progress with that. I might stream an extra day this week, just to kind of make up for what we didn't get to. Haikiri did redeem some points for me to play a game. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way through it, though, because we've already got a lot on our plate, but we'll be looking at doing some Kingsfield 2 at some point. Jogging, thank you for being here. You're also surprised I didn't do a remaster of Skyrim. Well, haven't they kind of already? I don't know how many versions of that game exist, but I want to say, okay, so they did the special edition like 10 years ago, right? And that was kind of the beefed up one where they redid the lighting version, but I want to say that they did like a slightly reworked version from that. I could be wrong though, but there's so many releases of that. It's like, it's too much at this point. So yeah, it was surprising that Oblivion ended up getting remastered. You know, I would say like I probably maybe would have appreciated Morrowind a little bit more just because it's in a rougher state, but that would likely would have been a lot more work. So I could see why they did not do that. But anyway, let's see who we got on. Benny's on. I'm going to go raid him. He's doing the Alien Trilogy, which are a fun little series of games. And I do appreciate that retro stuff. Alien Trilogy, that's that one that was on the PlayStation, wasn't it? It looks like it is. Boy, that's an old game. Okay, we'll go see Benny doing some alien stuff. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Everybody that was here. Thank you for the raids. We got one from Shaxson. We got one from Miss Frumpy. I think that was it. I can't check my timeline without backing out of the raid. But anyway. You guys take care and have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. I'll try to be back tomorrow. We'll do some Doom 2016, and until then, take care, have a good night, see you next time. Miss Frumpy, take care, have a good night, madam.